Alright, we should be live once again. Um, it's like day 4 of 2 streams a day. Um, Something like that. But yeah, we're going to be playing more WWE 2K24 MyRise Unleashed story today. Since we beat the Undisputed one yesterday. Hey Orange, how's it going? Um, but yeah, I did make some changes to the mic a little bit before stream, in between my morning stream and this stream, so I feel like this might be a little bit better because I noticed that a lot of times my mic I would be like very muffled and cut off. So I made some adjustments. I think I had too many filters on. So I think it was like really cutting into the quality of the mic and making things too muffled. So hopefully now this will sound a little bit more clear and or at least louder. I won't be as muffled. Hydrate. All right, I got some water right here. I'll drink to that hydrate. Starting things off with some water. All right. So yesterday we finished the True Hollywood Liv Morgan story of this My Rise, and so all we have left for like the I can't remember what these are called, actually. Um, these aren't main stories. They're like something else. But we just have Rhea Ripley's left, so that's what we'll be working on today. But before we get into that, we could talk to William Regal and Mick Foley. Mick Foley's got a side mission. Uh, Regal's got a. I think we just talked to Regal. Side quest? No, it's not a side quest. The side quest is what Mick Foley's offering us over here. Um, it's like a. I think it's called like a branching path or something. Even though you do all three, um, something like that. I don't fully remember though. But yeah, we should be good to jump back into this, and we'll start with talking to William Regal.
Ah, the starlet deigns to arrive early to the arena to perhaps practice in the ring. Where's your entourage? Your agent? Your publicist?
Ha ha, very funny.
I am indeed known for my humor, and I'm glad to see you managed to stay on the Raw brand. Though can't say I'm pleased to lose Miss Morgan to Miz.
Oops.
Yes. Oops indeed.
Yeah, because yesterday at the end of stream we had a loser leaves Raw match at SummerSlam with Liv Morgan, and when we defeated her, that meant Liv had to leave Raw. All right, so it looks like that's all Regal wanted to talk to us about. Is that he's not a big fan that he had to lose Liv Morgan, I guess. All right, let's talk to Mick Foley.
It's the captain of the silver screen, Daddy.
I did look pretty good up there, didn't I? What are you up to, Mick?
I'm relating to your journey, man. Dude Love knows a little something about being a star. He's the life of the Parduki, the center of the universe, the cat's pajamas, just like you.
Was losing that match possible? I doubt it. Usually the main story, like the side quests and stuff, you can lose and then they don't give you an option to replay them. But the main story matches, I'm pretty sure you have to win. If you don't win, then they give you a rematch option. It's not Mick Foley? It is Mick Foley. He's got shorter hair now. He cut his hair. But this is what he looks like nowadays.
Lord have mercy.
Yes. Ow. Have
I mean, he's
mercy.
talking like Dude Love,
now
though,
that
but...
you've had a taste of the good life, you're gonna have to fight to stay at the top of the pack. Everybody wants what you got.
You can say that again.
Everybody wants what you got. So you ready to protect what you have like the international beloved heartthrob I know you are? Even if it means
Doesn't sound like
defending
him.
against them all at
I
once.
think it is him doing the voice acting, but... So one of the things I learned about these like WWE games, a lot of the time they have the wrestlers and like on-screen personnel and stuff. They do the recording at their own houses with their own equipment. Um, they don't bring them into a studio or anything. So you'll notice some of the voice, so like some of the voice acting, the quality is very iffy, and it's because they do a lot of the voice acting straight from home. They don't go to a studio or anything like that. So you can notice the difference in quality with a couple different wrestlers. All right, what did he say? Defend against them all at once? Sure, bring them all on.
You're damn right, Mick. I'm still the coolest cat and the biggest star, and none of these squares can take that from me.
You googled it? It's him, yeah. Like I said,
Let's
I
get
think it's
this
just the quality,
Parduki
because,
started.
like I said, they don't record in a studio for this game. Hip Cat Hangout for 12 upgrade points. So what match exactly are we doing? He pretty much just said everyone's coming for us, so maybe a battle royal?
My, oh my, look at all those cool
Yeah, it looks like a battle
cats and
royal.
kittens. That man and the tie-dye sitting back and enjoying the Parduki is particularly striking. But don't get too comfortable. Every hang eventually has to come to an end, and hopefully you can be the last woman moving and grooving at the end of it all. Oh, mercy, or in this case, damn.
I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. Oh man, this is a straight up just, it's not even a battle, well it is a battle royal, but it's not over the top rope elimination, it's a pinfall. No eliminations apparently. Which is unfortunate, because that's going to be very difficult to win, because you got to have all your opponents like knocked out before you can try to get a pinfall here. Too many people to try to break up pins. Honestly, having a submission finisher here might not be a bad idea, because it's quicker to get a submission than it is to get a 3 count. So who are we going up against? Chelsea Green, Liv Morgan, Charlotte Flair, Tiffany Stratton, and Natalya. So pretty much the same 6 people that we've been feuding with this entire, or the last section of the story that we did. And since this is a side mission, I'm pretty sure if we lose, it's just over. Foley / Dude Love on the outside took that turnbuckle off, so I took advantage of that. Threw Tiffany into the turnbuckle there. And then Natalya threw Charlotte into it. It's pretty much the only woman that would be a bad idea to target in this match is Liv, because she's got resiliency, so it'll make it even harder to pin her. Charlotte's already got red body damage, so it might not be a bad idea to go for a submission on her. but we just gotta make sure like half the field is knocked out. Well, I wasn't trying to pin there anyway, but Natalya broke it up. Just had a steel chair thrown in my face. Went for a roll up. Oh, I thought we were gonna get it there actually. Well, Tiffany just knocked us down, but the ref also got taken out in the process. Can we make her tap real quick? Well, the ref wasn't even looking because there's a pinfall, so that didn't really help. So much going on in a match like this. Natalya's trying to steal the win off Chelsea's finisher, and she did. Chelsea didn't even try to break that up. So because that was a side mission, I don't think we can replay this either. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, there's no rematch. It's just continue. Now we just gotta wait for the game to reload. Well, we still get the upgrade points for it. Which now that we have 40 of those, I can spend some. We'll finish off defense. I think that boosted us up to a 94 overall now. Then we have messages from The Miz saying, I'm pleased to announce my latest acquisition to SmackDown, Liv Morgan. Liv's is not what I expected, but honestly kind of nice to be heading back to the brand where she won her first championship. Then McFoley, honestly, I don't think they were worth your time, Maki Itoh. Not cool cats at all. And then we also got from Alfie, you killed it. No, really, after your victory over Liv, my phone has been ringing off the hook. I mean, not literally, no one calls anymore, but you know what I mean. I know you have more to do in WWE right now, but don't be a stranger, okay? I'm still your rep, and I've got you on the other side. Thanks, Alfie. Alright. Now we dive into the Rhea Ripley stuff.
What are you looking at?
What's with the attitude?
What's with the attitude?
Screw you. Attitude is what makes me. That and my brutality in the ring.
Brutality.
Did I stutter?
Can you show me how to harness brutality in the ring?
You? You don't understand what you're talking about.
I understand more than you think.
Had some pretty wild matches before coming to WWE. I know more about it than you think.
Yeah, we had like Extreme Rules
Brutality is
matches.
about more than just being powerful and fierce in the ring. It's making people fear you and what you're doing next. It's being unexpected. It's bringing the chaos without restraint.
I want to do that.
That. I want to do that. I want you to show me how to harness brutality.
What, do I have a sign that says free lessons or something? I can't help you. You can help yourself though, provided you're not too weak.
I'm certainly not too weak.
Then cause some chaos and do it somewhere unexpected.
Maybe a different brand then.
Sure. Show up unannounced and decimate some opponents just for the hell of it. That's a pretty solid calling card. But I'm not going to hold your hand. Who are you going to actually take out?
We could take out Xia Li and Indy Hartwell or Chelsea Green and Zelina Vega. Well, part of me is a little upset that Chelsea didn't break up that pinfall in our last match and let Natalya win that, so let's get Chelsea Green and Zelina Vega.
Feeling like Chelsea Green and Zelina Vega could use some chaos.
Just don't play nice when you get there. Kind of defeats the purpose.
Alright, so this is why Brutality for 15 upgrade points.
We still don't know why the captain decided
That's
to
the
insert
triple
herself
threat.
into this match, but the WWE universe is excited
So it's
to
to
see
attack Chelsea with a
Certainly
chair
makes the
and
match
attack
more
Zelina with a
interesting.
kendo stick.
Well, this move is somewhat unexpected from the Cap. We'll have to see if it's a one-time thing or a sign of a new attitude.
Well, Zelina throwing me outside made it easy to go get a weapon.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
And as dangerous as she is, that
No.
kendo stick just
Oh yeah, I
makes it
forgot you
even
can't
more
throw weapons
Comes back
in
the
like
ring.
that in this year.
What a counter by Chelsea. Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome. Put into the corner now. Ah, look at this hair-pull mat slam. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Lands in the drop zone. She's
Alright, we got out of the way of that.
inverted backbreaker. Ow.
There we go.
Shot taken.
We got the kendo stick damage in.
No count out as she takes this fight to the floor.
Now we just need to get Chelsea with a chair.
Chelsea Green laying down the gauntlet for their opponent.
Oh, strong impact. We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
Now,
They just
when the
lost that
impromptu
impactful
triple threat
maneuver.
match.
Being put into a perilous position here after each of these vicious attacks.
Oh yeah, she's saying, let's go, bring it.
Into the barricade.
Oh no, my controller's dying.
She wants to take this one outside the ring, it seems. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. And Chelsea can't be happy absorbing the brunt of that one. Thrown back in under the ropes. Boom, a forearm smack. And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Zelina needs to pull a trick from her sleeve.
She scores big with the counter. Chop block. Brilliant.
Okay.
To the back of the knee.
Doing good so far.
Attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
So we just had our leg kicked out
She
from
goes
under
back
us there.
inside the ropes. Hammerlock. Absolutely spiked.
Alright, we're gonna roll out of the ring there.
Can she score the pin? Fends off the 3 count.
Alright, Zelina kicked out at least.
Yet. Got their opponent set up. Out drop kick to the back.
Oh, straight forearm. Oh my God.
Alright, big headbutt there.
Zelina Vega has the chancleta, and we know she can use it well. Oh! She's starting to drag a little bit.
We hit her with her own chancla.
As this match progresses, no easy task in a triple threat match. Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. Oh, man. Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a mark.
Oh, we both got hit with that.
Slap. It seems like that slap might have had a little extra hostility behind it.
Raining down right hands.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Drop toe hold. Wrapping the arm over that top rope.
So the thing with the triple threat matches is kind of like the six-way match we just had. There's a lot going on. But you definitely don't want to be outside the ring for long.
She is desperate to get out of this submission some way, somehow, and she does.
Because a pinfall can take place or a submission when you're not even involved.
Show off and show up.
Gets inside the ring. Counter. And now there's an opening. Running Hurricanrana.
Double wrist lock to the knee to the jaw.
German suplex. Ooh. Into the corner now. She's up on that top turnbuckle. She won't be for long.
I want to go for the finisher there. She reversed it though.
The springboard attack fails to land. Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind.
Chelsea's going to break this up.
Kicking out in time.
Why didn't you do that at the last match?
Do to put her away. I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. Oh, what a headbutt. Jumping headbutt finds the mark.
Turns that back on Zelina.
Set it up. Nice neck breaker.
Ooh, she just turned it.
Gosh, going for, yeah, code red.
That's it. Vega just ended this. How the hell do you kick out of that? I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Alright, at least Zelina rolled out.
Great counter.
Oh, headbutt. Hits to the core like that'll render you useless.
Zelina's getting up.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half. From the ring all the way to the floor.
Alright, I don't know if this... come on. They reverse out of that every time.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal. Back and forth from these competitors. And a menacing look from Zelina Vega. No way.
Suicide dive.
Pinpoint precision. Right on target.
Alright.
She'll take things into the ring.
Zelina's already getting up again.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And there's the breakup. Just in the nick of time.
Oh. Just hot shot it to the outside. Will it be? Think so.
Oh, that might be over. Kick out.
She still has
Thank
life.
you.
What a match.
She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking.
Counters right back on Chelsea.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Might stay on the outside for a second.
Gets out of the ring.
Let
What's
them beat
next?
each other up.
Oh, low drop kick right on the patella.
Uh-oh, second rope. And this match will head back to the ring. And he woozy after that impact.
Chelsea's gonna go for the Unprettier here. Or no, a Canadian Destroyer.
Here right now.
Yeah, you hit the Canadian Destroyer, then I'll throw you out of the ring.
She's going
Then I'll
for
take the
it.
win.
This could be.
Hey, that worked.
Outlast the others in this triple threat match. Another win. You can see why she's been called the captain in promotions all over the world.
Well, it's one thing to lead a bunch of freaks fighting in warehouses. It's quite another to rise through the ranks of WWE.
It's 2 matches in a row Chelsea's had a win stolen from her. It's that 6-way match. She hit the unprettier, and then Natalia stole the pinfall from her. And then this one, she hit her Canadian Destroyer, and then we stole the pinfall from her. Whoa, didn't expect to see you on SmackDown tonight, and where did all that extra aggression come from? You don't think I normally have that? I mean, you do, but this seemed different. Kind of scary? Should I be afraid of you? Trying something new. And maybe? Excuse me, Maki Itoh, that was not okay, and I will be taking up your intrusion with management, says Chelsea Green. Alright, talk to Rhea.
Okay, so you can at least pretend to have what it takes. Although maybe it was a one-off.
We're not pretending.
It wasn't a one-off. I'm not pretending. Why are you here?
I like watching people flounder. It's fun. And I'm not convinced. Who hurt you anyway?
What?
No, seriously? Who hurt you? Chaos is one thing, but my brutality has a message. Every time I step into the ring, I'm making a statement to the world that there are no limits to what I'll do to get what I want. So next time you step in the ring, consider what you're fighting for. What makes you angry enough to go all the way? Everyone else be damned. And who you're going after to make your point.
Who I'm going after?
For instance, do you want to challenge the toughest of the tough, or pick someone who may be very talented but is also more innocent? That's what I'm talking about. Targeted brutality.
Challenge the tough, Shayna Baszler. Challenge the innocent, Roxanne Perez. We're gonna challenge Shayna Baszler.
I'm making a statement. I can out-brutalize the most vicious opponents. I'm demanding a match with Shayna Baszler.
Demanding. I like it. And work on your gear. If you're gonna be associated with me, you'd better look the part.
So, we're associated now?
Shut up.
Every one of these like branching path stories, or whatever they're called, we end up getting a new outfit. And it never looks great because this creative wrestler for Maki Itoh, they used a lot of like tattoos for the ring gear on her to make it look more like her real ring gear. But because of that, whenever they change our outfit, the tattoos are still there. So it's like we got 2 different outfits on at the same time. Just announced, after her surprise appearance on SmackDown, Maki Itoh turns her newfound brutality to Shayna Baszler on the next WWE Raw.
The captain has been a force to be reckoned with as of late.
Okay, this gear actually doesn't look too bad.
She's focused and she doesn't care.
Irish whip Shayna into a ringside barrier.
She's across the ring from one of the baddest competitors.
Outside of like the back part, like the arm tattoos and stuff for the ring gear actually kind of fit. I mean, the big red back part kind of throws it off a little bit.
Moves outside. What's the plan here? Achilles lock.
There's the leg into the Achilles lock submission. Agonizing. Crawling, scratching, doing whatever it takes. She will not let this match end.
Alright, we're getting some offense in. Throw her into the barrier. That didn't quite work. And she reversed it.
Now that's being one step ahead of your
Threw us
opponent.
over the barrier.
I sense an attack coming.
We're gonna get counted out.
Haymaker connects. We might need more security out here. This is getting crazy.
Hopefully things don't get any more out of hand than they already are. And it's reverse pain for that mistake. Looking to beat the count out and head back to the ring.
Quick return
Right.
to the ring.
She heads out, but this one can be lost by count out.
Well, maybe it's just me, but you can
There we
only
go.
be disrespected so many times like that before you start to
Now
develop
taunt
a
her.
complex.
You get slapped a lot, Corey?
It's none of your business, Cole.
Hit Shayna with your finisher on the outside of the ring.
Back in, ready to go. Running clothesline. Oh, what a slap.
No respect at all with that action, but it can also be meant to antagonize. Could be a method of luring your opponent.
So we gotta earn our finisher here.
Baszler had it scouted. Oh, mounting it down. Just hammer it away with the rights. Elbows right to the forehead.
All right, Shayna's putting in some damage to us.
Striking display.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Really just laying it in.
The fatigue is setting in for her. You can see Baszler was zeroed in on her. Shayna being very methodical in her breakdown. Textbook vertical suplex. Bam.
She got right up after that suplex though.
Targeting the neck. Right after the neck.
Oh, we
Did I seriously
bit her.
just see a bite? Come on. Just a sure sign of desperation.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
Shayna looking to loosen the grip of her opponent.
Tough Knight's back, and forth we go.
And after yesterday, after I beat the Undisputed story, I did look a little bit into it after stream, and we do have quite a bit left of this. Well, maybe one or two more streams worth, including today.
Taking it to the floor. What's she gonna do?
Oh, she reversed it.
Can she capitalize?
That's unfortunate.
Oh, and she got out of there.
Forearm smash.
Toss. Nasty knee. Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
This is looks like I got about like 5 more hours left of this story.
Leg here. Oh, look at the torque on the spine. Campbell, quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move.
Snap headbutt. Oof.
Okay,
She has it
then I'll go in, break up the count,
taking this to the floor.
try for this again.
Got the legs trapped. Stepped over. Cloverleaf.
Oh, gonna tap out here.
She can tap out all she wants. It's not going to put an end to the suffering.
Yeah, we can't end the match outside the ring, unfortunately.
Not a bad place to
But if we get her in the ring, we should be able to pin her.
More trouble a superstar exposes themselves to.
If she stops throwing us into the steps over and over. How many times is she gonna do this to us? Like how the ref's just counting along with it, pretty much. Alright, we reversed it though. There we go.
Re-entering the ring now. And we're cutting it kind of close, don't you think?
You could say that again. Time to get the win out. Big forearm.
Driven into the barricade.
Right to the back.
Alright, try to get her in the ring here.
And here we go.
Like a modified version of our finisher. Ah, she got the ropes.
Well-placed boot ends that. Denied with an elbow.
For the sleeper.
Sleeper hold locked in. The submission is locked in.
Tap out coming.
It's
Tap
over.
out coming.
She almost tapped out, but well, no, she's gonna get out of it.
Could be night time.
No, maybe not.
What a counter.
Oh, we caught that.
Out of the way in time.
An arm wringer. What are they going to do here? Oh, no. She's
Pretty good
got it.
combination there.
Shoulders down. And she's able to stop the count early.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count?
All right, now it should be over. We got it in the finisher again.
Stepped over. Cloverleaf submission.
This singles contest has the victor.
I have to pin her. I forgot it said specifically
The captain has been
pinfall.
a force to be reckoned with as of late. I like it, Cole. She's
That's
mean,
unfortunate.
She's focused, and she doesn't care who's in her way.
Well, she should care. She's across the ring from one of the baddest competitors in the WWE.
Which that's too bad, because that was a really good match, too.
Just one step ahead. Boom! What a slap! Adding a level of insult with that kind of physicality.
Slowly getting up, but she won't like what she's met with. Look at this!
Suicide dive!
That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling
All right,
her
let's
own body like
get her into
that
the
is
barrier.
insane.
Holy, meet the barricade.
And the taunt. I just need to hit my finisher on her.
Kidney first into the barricade. Oh!
She anticipated that one. Trapping the wrist.
And she and Baszler scouted. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though. Escapes, and a chop block takes him down. What a forearm. And Shayna
All right,
experiencing a bit
keep
more
on the
fight
offense
there
here.
than she may have expected coming into this match. She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
Oh, this is just disrespectful. And an elbow drop for added measure.
Shayna showing her technique.
All right, she's
Striking at will.
doing a
You can
number
see
to
that
us
each
there.
strike drained their opponent's energy. Evades the attack.
There's a special word that I can't say on air for that type of slap.
Hey, keep things T for teen, Corey. And an elbow drop, too.
all right. I'm gonna go for my signature.
Headbutt.
All right, she's stunned. Well, picking her up took away the stun.
Taking
All right.
it outside the ring now.
Don't reverse this. And she reversed it.
Back.
Slam down.
Oh, look at mounting, and now the punch is hammering away. Ruthless. One after another. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. And now thrown back into the ring. Oh, toss across. And an elbow drop to the arm.
Nasty kick. Wrenching the arm. Driven all the way down.
She can end it here. She powers out immediately there.
She's not going
I'll pin this
quietly into
early.
the good night here, making things very interesting.
Oh, quite an effective counter.
And Baszler escapes.
Reversed arm drag.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Hip toss blocked. Oh, beautiful hip toss.
2 fists full of hair. This can't be legal.
Oh.
Win at any cost.
Pretty drop kick. And that was a well-targeted attack.
Oh, I hope they got their shots.
That showed a complete lack of respect
Bit her hand
for
that
your
time.
competition and for our sport.
Oh, man.
Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Ooh.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all around.
Oh, I missed.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
I thought I was ending that one.
Holding back, going all out now.
Spam the button. Ah, she won. Ah, she's going for submission.
Cinched in. This one's over. This one's over.
There's no escaping this. Oh my, look at this, Corey. Look at this.
Finding her way out.
How did she break that hold?
Spectacular.
Well, it was a good thing she didn't really have any body damage to us, or that might have
Shayna Baszler's defense
been a little bit
is
more
being
tricky.
whittled down.
Baszler's bag of tricks maybe empty. Oh, it's a handful of hair. That's disrespectful.
Win at any cost.
Oh, man.
Okay.
That eyebrow anyway.
Get her out of the ring.
And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short.
But the leg's hooked. Could be looking for it. Stepped over. Cloverleaf submission is in. Well, this won't win. She's trying to ask for mercy, but not even tapping out can help her.
She throws her back in. Going for the
Go for the pin.
Wait, what's she
Oh,
doing?
we stopped it.
Looks like Cap decided she still had a point to make in this match.
That would be really embarrassing if we lost after picking her up. So please don't do that.
Brutal.
I guess that was the 3 count she really wanted. I know we've been seeing a different side of her lately, but I can't believe she would go this far.
And she's not done yet.
Oh,
Seems
I
like
think
she's
we are
looking
going to
for a
lose by
weapon.
disqualification.
This match won.
A steel chair? What's gotten into her?
Hey,
Look out.
A show of force for sure, but not like this.
Is she having second thoughts, maybe?
Looks like it.
Nope, never mind.
We got DQ'd.
Well, this match is over, but not the way we expected. Shayna may be the winner, but she's not the one walking out of here having made a statement.
But why?
I have a feeling we'll be hearing more from her soon, Saxton.
I hope so, because I don't get it.
Well, we made our statement.
Lately, I've been doing some thinking about the pecking order around here, in the locker room, and in the precious WWE universe. It's no secret that I haven't been the model WWE superstar the past couple of weeks. I haven't smiled, posed for the fans, or put up with any of the nonsense the suits around here are trying to get us to do. No, because something's felt off. And earlier tonight, when I had Shayna Baszler in my hands and slammed her head again and again and again into that turnbuckle, when I heard the sound her body made when I let it drop limp on the mat before I grabbed the steel chair, I finally realized what's been making me so angry.
Let's blame the WWE universe.
You people. Every time I go to the ring, I'm asked to put my body on the line. And like a trained monkey,
We're turning heel.
entertain a WWE universe who may buy the shirts and cheer for their favorite superstars in the ring, but just don't get it. For you, this is a temporary distraction from your pathetic existences in your sad towns. But this is my life. I refuse to be the lapdog of some mark slurping a sugary drink in section 432. Like I said, I've been doing some thinking. I'm done catering to the ungrateful WWE universe. And now, I'm gonna make it my mission to destroy the whole precious WWE machine you all blindly love. Because you deserve nothing.
That almost was identical to John Cena's promo when he turned heel, and that came out after this game. I wonder if he played the game. Do we have social media message? Yes, we do. Lots of them. Don't think we're done, Maki Itoh. Not by a long shot, says Shayna Baszler. Psycho Sally. Hey, has anyone checked in on Maki Itoh lately? I tried calling her after her big promo, but nothing. Cap, if you see this, let me know you're okay. Seems like you're going through something. William Regal to send eye emojis. And Mark for Life. You leave my sugary drink out of it, Maki Itoh. And then we got a message from Geneva Rose. Well, that was a statement. Alright. Talk to Rhea.
That was some performance.
You were right. And I meant what I said. The more I gave into my anger in the ring, the more I pushed away the excuses I was making for what we do for those ungrateful people, the WWE universe.
Sure. Whatever. I still don't believe you.
Are you trying to get on my bad side?
If you even have one. I'm just not terribly impressed. You may have chosen your opponents and found your anger, but so far, they've all been random. You know what they say. The best tasting livestock are the ones that you've named.
I'm not taking this from you, Rhea. I don't care what you think. But you want to see brutality? Come with me to NXT. Because you know what? Despite what you say, you're here talking to me again. I think you want in.
Whatever. We'll see how you do at NXT.
Who am I taking on from NXT? Who was in NXT at this time? Well, I guess Roxanne. Maybe we are taking on Roxanne? Well, now we got a full leather studded spiked jacket. We're really copying the Rhea Ripley aesthetic.
Carly Prime is an all-American college athlete with lots of height
Oh.
around her, but I don't think this is
We're going against a not real person.
And facing Cap is one thing, but this is a Cap who's
This
been
is
showing
not
up
a
for
person that is in the
and now we
WWE.
know why. She's been hanging around Rhea Ripley.
Good luck, Carly. You're gonna need it. Arm wringer.
punch to the face.
It's kind of funny. There's so many superstars in this game. They use like Psycho Sally, Stack McSlacks, no, Carly Prime. They use so many like created people. Why not just use like the real?
She's beginning to flag a little. She can withstand the
We've already got her to
punch.
red head damage.
Boom, a forearm smash. And now Carly Prime is getting beaten down. Can Carly recover?
It's gonna
from
be a
this
squash
adversity?
match.
Nice Japanese arm drag. Running clothesline. And the manager is searching under the ring. She could only be looking for something nefarious down there. That's going to fire you up with anger. Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? I had that well scouted.
And Carly needed that badly. Carly Grimes showing it's not a time for lying down, it's a time for fighting back.
Lights
Oh,
out
she went
here.
for a roll-up.
Maybe not.
The ref not even getting to one.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
You ruined our perfect match.
Nice Japanese arm drag. Momentum's all with her now. She's unloading move after move. And that DDT was well delivered.
Treating the torso to yet another.
And of course, she
attack.
reversed the
And
finisher
fine
too.
reverses.
Counters on counters. Technical prowess on display. Just a nasty headbutt. Just caught flush. Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
I have no stamina for this.
Stiff kick.
She's actually going to get a move in.
Power into a back suplex. Stomping down.
Saw that coming.
Oh, the ref's putting the turnbuckle back on.
And she denies Prime. Neither superstar giving an inch here. She had it scouted.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Ooh.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Who will break first? That is the question.
Snap headbutt. Oof.
All right, now we put on the submission and end it.
Got the legs trapped. Stepped over. Cloverleaf. Man, I'm still not sure what she's doing here, but that was a decisive victory for the Cap.
It looks like we're getting a repeat of her last match. This Raw superstar doesn't seem content with just a win.
Neither does Rhea Ripley. Is this the start of a larger partnership between these two?
Cap, what are you doing?
We're disappointing
I've been
Sally.
worried. You're a lot of things, but this isn't the Cap I know. People look up to you.
Psycho Sally?
These two women go way back before either of them arrived in WWE.
Well, now we're going to have to take out Sally.
I look up to you.
It sounds like Sally's pleas might be falling on deaf ears.
I don't know about that, Byron.
I guess you were right, Michael. There's hope for Cap after
I mean, there was no match, so why would she expect us to be randomly raising our hand? Obviously, we were going for the clothesline.
Clothesline from her so-called friend.
And she's not stopping there. What's she telling Rhea to do?
On Cap's direction, Rhea just introduced steel stairs into the ring. This is never good.
I agree. It's taking things way too far.
Is she gonna slam the steps down on the Psycho Sally?
No, come on. Don't do it. This is too much.
And down onto Sally's back.
This is heinous.
Someone get Psycho Sally some medical attention.
And this is all some sort of joke to Rhea Ripley?
Apparently a very funny one, Saxton.
Whoa.
I was about to say, I was going to be like, when are we going to turn on Rhea, though? Well,
I think we've determined the alpha of this relationship.
I guess you liked it.
Rhea stepping aside to let Cap call the shots? This is the beginning of something big here tonight.
A new and brutal power dynamic. That's for sure.
All right. I think we saved the best of these three storylines for last, because the Alexa Bliss one at the beginning was fun at first, but then it got too paranormal with like the manifestation thing and got boring quick. And then the Liv Morgan Hollywood stuff was alright, but I think the Rhea Ripley brutality stuff is going to be the best. Story complete for 15 upgrade points. And we can talk to Troy, who has a side mission for us, and Justina also has a side mission. Use some attribute points first, though. We should raise our submission, since that's one of our finishers. Is a submission hold, like our primary one, since our headlock DDT never works. Stay out of the way, Maki Itoh. She's a real one. Mommy has a new poppy, says Rhea Ripley. And then we also have a side mission from Zoe Stark and Shayna Baszler. So we've got a lot of side missions here, actually. Yeah, 3 of them. Divide and Conquer, Turning the Tables, and Psycho's Partner in Prime. So, yeah, once we beat this chapter, I think we're almost done. Because now there's only 2 things locked still for, beat, pray, shove. Alright. What do I want to do first? So I'm assuming Troy is going to set up, because Justine, we saw, has a thing, that will get her MyRise card. So I'm assuming it's like a match against her herself. Troy is probably doing the Psycho Sally, Carly Prime stuff, and then we also have the social media message with Zoe Stark and Shayna Baszler. Let's get that one out of the way, I guess. Honestly, always thought you were a little weak. Caught me off guard while you were smashing Shayna's face in the turnbuckle. Can't even be mad about it, just impressed. I recently took Zoe under my wing and she and I were talking. Felt like something one of us might do. Thinking maybe we should all join forces. You and Rhea plus the 2 of us? Unstoppable. Though, let's be clear, I'm under no one's wing, says Zoe Stark. You 2 are a team now? Sure, you can keep up with me? Zoe and I have both proven ourselves. You spent a few days cosplaying with Rhea Ripley and beat up a couple people. We can keep up. Let's find out. Right, how about you 2 meet us in the arena after hours and we'll find out. Sounds like one way or another someone's going down. Either way, fun. So I think this actually came out before they made Shayna and Zoe a partner on TV too. Between this and the John Cena, not the John Cena, but John Cena doing the "You people don't deserve anything" line that apparently this game did first too. I wonder if the writers pay a lot of attention to the games too. Oh, this is a 2-on-1. I think. Because Rhea's on the outside. Seems like Rhea's not taking part in it, so it's just me versus Shayna and Zoe. Which is fine, I should still be able to win. If I can get back up to my feet, that is. Alright, I got a lot of damage though right now. Or not like, I don't have any body damage, but my health bar's pretty low. Alright, Zoe's trying to bring in a chair. The shocked face Rhea displayed when we got hit in the face with that. It's kind of funny. Ow. Alright, since you guys wanted to bring in the chair, let me put it to use. Almost hit myself with the rebound there. Chair. Yeah, come on, back in the ring, Zoe. You getting another weapon? Alright, now we're getting some damage on the both of them. Alright, you get back in the ring. And I get another chair. Alright. What the heck was that noise? Sounded like a loudspeaker. Shayna going for a dive off the top rope? Oh, Rhea's getting involved. Shayna threw Rhea in the ring. I think Zoe accidentally tackled Rhea though. Or not Rhea, Shayna. Get out of it. Leapfrog that spear. Shayna going up top again. Ah, should reverse the finish. Ah, is always going for her finish though. That big knee strike.
1, 2, it's over.
Well, I lost that. That's unfortunate. We almost had it there. Alright, talk to Rhea.
You three had a good time last night.
Yeah, why didn't you help us?
Crowd or no crowd, those two only have one speed. Pain.
Still can't pretend I'm not a little jealous. Although, I did kind of like watching.
Oh? I had to prove a point after their cosplay comment. But if you're into it...
Point is, I reckon the four of us together would make for a formidable faction.
Not 4, but maybe 3.
Who are you thinking?
Zoe was the one that actually pinned us. And we beat Shayna already, so I'd say
Zoe's
kick
wasted
Shayna
no
out.
time making her mark in WWE. Why don't I try fighting with her this time? And you can watch and tell me what you think.
Zoe? How do you think Shayna's gonna take it?
Well, let's find out.
Continue story. Thanks for the workout last night, you two. It felt good to get the blood flowing. Could have used a little more, to be honest. You're both tough as nails, for real. Zoe, I like your energy. How'd you like to get in the ring with Rhea and me? Just on the same side this time. Think of it like a test drive for a possible faction. The 3 of us could be unstoppable. 3? Think you're forgetting someone? To me, 4 feels a little awkward. Maybe down the line, but I want to make sure we put the best foot forward. Nothing personal, Shayna. Just a matter of numbers and styles meshing. You get it, right? She's a pro. She gets it. I'm in.
We're used to seeing Cap and Rhea Ripley.
All right, we're against Sonya and Chelsea.
Fills out the other half of the team with Rhea acting as manager.
Says defeat them by any result.
This looks like a warning to the rest of WWE.
Let's see how they look first. Wrestling has seen its share of tag teams fall apart faster than a house of cards in a hurricane.
Oh, it didn't go as planned there.
Big forearm. Knife edge chop.
And sent right into the corner.
Running bulldog.
So she tags in.
Alright, we'll let Zoe get some offense in.
Sonya Deville with the reversal.
Maybe, or she'll just get beat up.
Golly, what a knee.
Quick thinking pays off.
Big elbow.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
And a tag there. What the heck is this manager doing looking out of the ring? She can't be acting like this.
Super kick.
And she saw that coming from Zoe. Fast press, fast
I think the ref just hit Rhea when he threw that chair out.
Had a chance to block any of those. Ouch. Caught her. Enziguri finds its mark.
Oh no, dangerous maneuver there. Places her right in the corner.
So far, we're working together as a good team.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
Oh, the headbutt.
Like I'll let you tag out.
Chelsea's confidence.
A lot of energy left. Fresh partner to tag. She's in about as good a position as you could hope to be still.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Oh, what impact!
I wish they kind of fixed the
Impressive reversal there.
physics a little bit, like they said they were going to. And well, actually, no, that was
Turned that one around.
for 2K25. This is 2K24. I'll have to check how that works when we play through the storyline for 2K25
There's a lot of
or matches when the ref's fixing the turnbuckles and stuff. Because I think if you throw an opponent at the turnbuckle while the ref's over there, it's supposed to take him out.
Right to the throat. Great move. Chelsea on the receiving end. Boom, what a punch. Snap headbutt. Oof.
All right, I should tag Zoe back in.
What a counter by Chelsea. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad. Come on, this isn't right.
The ref just put that back on too.
Made her pay for her mistake.
Just driven into the mat.
Gets the tag.
Wow, they tagged Sonya back in.
Enabled to
Funny thing is, Sonya and Zoe used to be on the same team in real life, but Sonya got released recently.
stops the kick.
Zoe Stark off the rope, goes down low with a basement knee.
She got the shoulders down. And there's the save.
Let's keep fighting.
All right, we're going for the big kick.
Mark with Z360. Stark stamping an end to this.
Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Sonya's still kicked out.
Perseverance is unreal, preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
With the legs hooked.
But now we'll tag Maki in and go for this submission.
Cloverleaf submission is in. Uh-oh, the end is near. No way she
There we go.
Score the win. What a tag match.
Here are your winners!
A big win for the decorated superstar.
If the decorations are made of construction paper and tape, she was a big fish in a small pond who caught a lucky break.
And if I'm in the tag division, I'm hoping with all my heart I don't come across these two in the future.
So it looks like, at least for now, Zoe's a good fit into our faction. All right, talk to Rhea.
That went about as well as expected, at least for us. What do you think? Should we make this faction official?
Not yet. And not with Zoe.
Oh no, not with Zoe.
Were you at the same match? Because the two of you sure did a number on those two sacrificial lambs.
Trust me.
You're the boss. So, back to a duo or back to square one?
Neither. I'll take care of it.
What's Maki planning? Thanks for that, Zoe. You really showed me how strong a trio can be. Not sure why I'm on this text chain. Who are we going after next? I've got thoughts. Love that for you, but Rhea and I are thinking this isn't the best fit. What? Thought I showed you how a strong trio could be. You did, but we think it would be even stronger with someone else. Honestly, I had some concerns, and the match just confirmed those. I didn't say anything because I knew you'd probably get all in your head. Plus, I knew Shayna wouldn't let the rejection mess with her. She's not fragile like that. So, Shayna, you in? Are you kidding me? Damn, shades of Baz. I'm in. Thanks for the backup, Shayna. You were pretty quick to leave me out last time. Hey, no hard feelings, Zoe. Shayna, see you in the ring. We're just causing dysfunction between Shayna and Zoe. Being an agent of chaos.
Apparently their tag victory last week wasn't impressive.
Alright, now we got a
as Cap appears
3-woman
to
match
switch
against
Zoe Stark
Damage
for
Control.
Shayna Baszler.
Cap and Rhea are building a revolving door of pain.
Which might be the worst kind of revolving door there is, Corey.
Rhea's actually taking part in this match.
Now Rhea Ripley slips the shoulder up.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win.
She's staying elusive. Taken down to the canvas. This match is spilled out to the ringside area. And as we can see, tension's really running high now.
Yeah, we should probably try.
Forearm gonna come. the win. Guillotine applied.
There's a lot going on here.
This is that was an incredible counter. Nasty attack to the neck. What do they have planned here? Kicks, smashing the face right into the ground. Ooh, that could have done some serious damage.
Never saw it coming.
Returning to the ring now. Clothesline. Side kick on the mark. Oh!
Slips out of the way there. What reflexes?
Left by the turnbuckles. Bailey not looking very role model-like there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here. Oh, man! Ouch!
Most of this incarnation of damage control doesn't even
She avoids the attack completely.
exist anymore. Actually, I don't think damage control at all is a thing anymore. Wait, is it? Because Bailey left last year, Dakota Kai got released, and then Asuka and Kairi Sane were part of it. But Asuka, well, she's returning this week or last week.
Telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me. Counters that.
I mean, Kairi's kind of been doing her own thing.
Can she keep her down? And quick getting the arm up.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Oh, look at a scope slam. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Golly, an endless trampling there.
And if the first off doesn't send you the message, the follow-up most definitely will.
That was a mad.
Here's the cover. She got her down. Is this it? She gets it.
Shayna also was released from WWE this year.
The fall, but obviously was mis-
Forearm gonna come off the win. Guillotine applied. Last submission. Dangerous situation. Needs to find a way out.
And then Bailey's starting a feud with Becky Lynch on TV.
Oh, there's the headbutt. Hold on. She could be looking for a submission move here.
Rhea is kind of just floating right now.
How close was that?
just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
She sent
And then Maki Itoh is an NWB.
She can end it here. Meanwhile, here's Rhea Ripley raising the arm before one.
An almost instantaneous kick out there. A lot of work left to do.
Sky able to steer clear. These two battling to a dead heat.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Abdominal strap, and there's the save. She has no idea where she is right now.
Alright, we're going for our finisher on Dakota. But, like always, they always fight out of that move.
No, shoulders open.
Schoolboy Pride to put this one away.
Oh, that was Bailey there. I was hoping.
She says, no thanks.
Hoping it would have been someone on our team.
Look at that insult on the apron. Good Lord, taking flight. She's taking a beating here. DDT. Will it be? Maybe not.
Let's go for the roll up.
Shoulders are down.
Kick out just before two.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back.
Kick to the ribs. Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
And a well-executed move.
Look at her resourcefulness here, doing whatever it takes. Ooh, to break out.
Oh, she's going for the detonation kick on us.
With a detonation kick. She's going for it. Back to Kai. Whoa, what a save. That should have been three. Look at this going. Trying to put this thing away. Shoulders down, roll up.
can't believe the ref didn't even get to one. Into the bulldog.
Their whole team is out of the ring stunned.
There we go. Slingshot sent off to the outside. That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was. Another leg.
Is this over here, Dakota? Let's get her in the ring. If I hit the right button, which I didn't. I don't think she can make us tap out on the outside.
Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot of damage.
Yeah, she can't make us tap out here.
Knees and then another one, and that'll force the break. And she slides her back to the mat.
Everyone's in the ring.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Let's try this again.
So we're gonna see now. Can Bayley take advantage?
I got it. That was close.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Oh, this is just disrespectful.
Finally hit my finisher on Dakota, but I couldn't do anything about it because I had to try to break up that pin. Alright, Rhea got the pinfall. That works for us.
If they're sticking together, this is going to spell trouble for every other woman on this roster.
I was always attacking Shayna.
It looks like someone still has a bit of FOMO.
I'd be happy to MO on this, Corey.
One thing's for sure, if Shayna was expecting backup from her newly formed faction, she's not getting it.
Yeah, we just kind of made their team implode and then left.
It's tough love.
Zoe Stark, you might have gotten a couple cheap shots in, but you just made 3 enemies. Maki Itoh, Rhea Ripley, and I are all coming for you now. I wouldn't bet on it. You're just leaving me out to dry? Basically, it was fun toying with you two like little kittens, amused by a dumb piece of string. You thought you could hang with me in the ring? You're not even in the same brutal, okay, this is going really fast. I don't like how the game does that. It doesn't even give you time to read. You're not even in the same brutal neighborhood when we step out of it. Face it, you're way out of your league compared to me. Hashtag Cap with a string. That is such trash. Sleep with one eye open, Cap. I'm coming for you. You and what army? You don't even have a friend anymore, unless you two want to kiss and make up and meet me and Rhea in the ring. Fine. Whatever, but it's going to be submissions only. We'll see you there. Alright, so we are going to still face them as a tag team. And that's fine, because Rhea has the prism trap and we have our submission hold cloverleaf thing.
One-time allies, short-term enemies, and now 4 women looking to settle some scores here on Raw.
Honestly, it's been hard to keep track of, but I do know that hell hath no fury like a woman's score.
Except tonight, we've got 2. This submission match is going to be spicy.
Placed in the corner.
Alright, tagging Rhea.
Shot right to the midsection. The communication between these two is evident by that move.
And Rhea is revving this crowd up.
Oh, and she turns it around. Had that one scouted.
Oh, she ducked under the boot. Not that time, though. Series of clotheslines.
And another ripcord position.
Ripcord drop kick.
On! Northern Lights suplex. Chicken wing underhook. Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Gosh.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Right, tag again.
Caught with the boot. Baszler being dismantled.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers. Intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach.
Gets put into the barricade.
What a counter against Shayna. She's starting to tire a little.
And yeah, it's about time to heavily consider tagging in that partner.
All right, we're doing a good amount of damage to Shayna.
Shoulder. That's using your noggin.
From the apron. What?
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Shayna showing her technique.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Suplexes, slams, and bombs are all painful, but
All right,
being
she reversed
slapped
that.
like that is humiliating.
You would know, Saxton. Using the cranium.
She adjusts it and reverses it.
Gosh, ducked under the headbutt.
Tables.
Stop ducking the headbutt.
Drop with the cutter. Forearm smash. Snap headbutt.
All right, that time we got her. All right, that should be it.
Legs hooked. Could be looking for it. Stepped over. Cloverleaf submission is in.
The submission.
Taps out and gets the submission match win.
Nice.
Here are your winners!
She might keep on winning, but I just do not trust this woman. Once a promoter, always a promoter. You have to wonder where her loyalty really is.
That one
How
was
can
good
you
for
say
us.
that, Corey? Cap has more than proven herself since coming to WWE.
Perfect chemistry between these women. I see many more wins in the future for this pairing.
Divide and conquer. Story complete. 25 upgrade points. Yeah, that went pretty well. We'll spin the in submission again, and now we're at 95 overall. Pretty fun to wreck Zoe and Shayna both in and out of the ring. Remind me never to question your ruthlessness. Alright, so now we got Troy and Justine. We'll start with Troy.
There she is, my favorite superstar.
What now?
First off, love this energy. Tough, no nonsense, brutal. It's working. Secondly, how would you feel if I said Minneapolis, Money in the Bank, you, Piper Niven, in the ring, making magic happen?
What's the catch?
No catch. I just think we should reward a superstar who has earned a big opportunity with the big stage.
Then why are you sweating?
Okay, fine. You want the truth? You terrify me. These days, whenever I'm within about 20 feet of you, I just naturally and instinctively clench. So I thought, maybe if you had a reason to like me, it would make it less likely that you'd take out all your inner turmoil on my outer face. Plus, you deserve it. Truly. So what do you think? Money in the bank?
Sure, we'll take the match.
I should have struck fear into your heart earlier. I want the match.
Great. It'll be great. Cap is where it's at. So we're good, right?
As long as you stop sniveling.
We'll try.
Alright. Oh, this one's for the Justine card. Turning the tables for 20 upgrade points. So then the Justine one must be for the Carly Prime and Psycho Sally stuff? Or maybe it's something completely different. Alright, talk to Troy again.
Hey, there she is. I want you to remember that I am just the messenger.
Of what message?
That, due to events outside of my control that had absolutely nothing to do with me, your match here at Money in the Bank has been canceled. Don't hurt me.
They canceled our match.
Why wouldn't I? I came here to break Piper Niven in a match that you personally offered me. If I'm here, I'm breaking someone, Troy.
Again, not my fault. Extenuating circumstances. Since we're in her hometown of Minneapolis, Molly Holly wants to have a comeback match tonight. We couldn't say no and had to bump another match from the show. It's really, when you think about it, a geographical Minneapolis problem. Which means if you're mad, it should only be at the Earth itself.
Or Molly Holly.
Yeah, sure. Her too. Definitely not Troy. Just remember that in a situation like this, my hands are tied.
We're gonna try to jump Molly then? Continue story. Heard you got bumped. Crazy the way some people cater to those way past their prime. Exactly. I'd demand to settle this with Molly in the ring, but management would just cave to the fans and their dumb love of the legends and find another way to keep me out of it. Typical. There are only so many seats at the table. In my experience, when someone refuses to leave, you gotta show them the door, legend or not. That's a very good point.
We've got a last-minute change, making a big night even bigger, as Money in the Bank is also homecoming night here in Minneapolis for legend and three-time champion Molly Holly.
Everyone loves a homecoming. Everyone loves a comeback. And for these fans to get both those things in one... What the hell?
Oh, we hit her with an RKO.
What was that all about?
Can we get some help out here?
Yeah, we took Randy's example and advice and even used his own finisher. Wishing Molly Holly a speedy recovery after her injury before Money in the Bank. Feeling much better already. Maki Itoh may have ruined my homecoming match, but rest assured this isn't finished. No, but you are, says Rhea. Alright, talk to Justine.
Don't you look awfully proud of yourself?
I would have been happy to do my fighting in the ring. It wasn't my decision to take that option away.
Ugh, this is exactly the kind of free-for-all indie nonsense I tried to beat out of you back in the PC.
Guess you're not as good of a mentor as you thought you were.
Are you under the impression this attitude is going to help you?
The only impression I'm under is that I deserve a seat at the table. And if WWE fans are dumb enough to still want to watch some decrepit dinosaur parading around like she still has a place in the ring, I am happy to show that dinosaur the door.
I assure you, Molly Holly is very anxious to show you just how much of a place she still has in the ring. And despite my own history with her, so am I.
Tell Molly I'm ready when she is.
Tell Molly I'll happily ruin another one of her nights anytime she wants.
I'll let her know, and we'll see. Molly's a lot tougher when she knows you're coming.
All right, go to match. All right, we're facing Molly on a Raw.
Cap deserves whatever she's got coming to her.
Defeat Molly by pinfall or submission.
Nowhere was a cheap shot.
Oh, you're just upset because it happened right next to you.
My life flashed before my eyes, Corey. It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that.
Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there. Oh my God, what a slap. Disrespect.
It has to be demoralizing to just get slapped like that.
If that doesn't fire you up, I don't know what will.
Reverse that move.
She manages to get control. Big forearm. Pow, what a shot.
Well, that is a sign that definitely gets the point across. Dominating shoulder tackle.
A humiliating slap. Oh, are you kidding me? Is that a bite?
Oh, gosh.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air. Ducking out of trouble.
All right, we knocked her down.
That probably reminded Molly of the hard-hitting Attitude Era matches she competed in. She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
She was clearly waiting for that. I don't know if they're going to have any taste buds left after that.
All right, redhead damage already.
One way to incite your opponent.
Watch her set up in the corner. Great reaction from Holly. Molly caught by surprise.
Shoulder tackle.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Looking for
She got a little bit of an offense on us, but we definitely weren't getting pinned there.
Boot to the stomach.
Oh, impressive counter.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Boom.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Boom.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Boom. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot.
All right, she missed first.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Snap headbutt. Oof. Ooh, look at her answering back.
Reversal on top of reversal.
Oh, she got us with the arm drag.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner. Great reaction from Holly. Look at this from Holly. Strong suplex.
Finisher rarely works.
Here it seems.
She begins to stir back up. Launching. Moved at the right time.
Battling ringside, and our announce table's getting shaky.
That's because Byron is quivering in fear next to me.
Well, I get nervous when the fight comes out here, guys. Hip toss blocked. Oh.
Keep trying. The close of this match is just ahead.
Yeah, not looking good at all.
Win at any cost.
Not got the hair. Anything but the hair.
Another big move.
What a slam.
Molly Holly is having problems here.
Yeah, Holly needs to plot a way to get back into this. This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp. Oof.
Oh, we'll go for the submission finisher then.
Could be looking for it. Stepped over. Cloverleaf submission is in. Oh, nowhere to...
What a way to win a singles match.
I feel like that more fits the brutality theme anyway, making someone tap out.
For the cap. You can really see why the WWE attempted to recruit this woman multiple times over the years.
And she turned us down, Saxton. The WWE Universe might not remember that, but some of us are not going to let her forget.
Holly tried her best.
Tonight, I proved a point about who still has a place in WWE. Ever since I stepped foot here,
I feel like we're gonna
I've
get
been
jumped here.
bombarded with endless praise for the so-called legends.
Probably
We
Justine or
love them.
Molly.
We adore them. We hold banquets in their honor. But at some point, every banquet has to end. And yet, there are some legends here in WWE who refuse to get up from the table. They finished their meal, had some dessert, polished off a cup of coffee or two, even paid the bill. Do they care that others are waiting for their chance to sit down? Do they care that the staff wants to leave? No. They just sit there, blissfully unaware.
Oh, it's Beth
of
Phoenix.
Everything going on around them. These rotten relics don't even know.
What the heck?
Beth Phoenix couldn't stand any more of the disrespect.
It looks like Beth wants to settle this right now.
Gonna have a backstage fight with Beth.
We got a camera backstage. It looks like we have a blow in our hand. Jeez. Oh my! How insulting is that?
She returns the favor there.
Wait for it. Boom! Alabama slam.
Taking this fight onto that equipment pile.
A lot of that equipment looks like it'll hurt.
All right, we reverse that.
For a suplex. No. Wiggles free from behind. Chop block.
Boom! Standing on production boxes and shipping crates, willing to fight anywhere and everywhere.
Let me flip through
She
that.
saw it coming.
Oh, let's go get a chair.
Oh,
Ow.
good timing with that reversal.
Big forearm. The list of superstars who have taken a tumble off that dock is long and illustrious. None of these competitors want to be added to it.
Okay, get her through the table.
Whatever's playing here can't be good. Oh my God. And we are looking at some true close
She no-sold it.
combat here on this dock.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Oh my God. She's just teasing her with that device of destruction.
She wants to put an end to things here.
Oh, and Beth turns the tables.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. Ow!
And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
Northern Lights.
Yikes.
Russian leg sweep.
Alright, she's got yellow body damage on us. We got orange body damage and yellow head damage to her.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win.
She turns it right around with a counter.
Able to get out of the way.
Extremely dangerous situation here. This loading dock is full of metal edges and hard surfaces.
One false move, and you could easily get
Alright, we're gonna try to throw her off of this.
Compromised position here. Powerbomb planted. And as often
And
as this
dive.
area may be, they are clearly making themselves at home here.
I don't know what it's like at your home, Cole, but they're definitely acting like they own the place.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
Alright, grab the kendo stick.
She's rising back up on those wobbly legs.
Oh, guys, come on. Someone could seriously get hurt back there.
Pretty sure that's the point, Saxton. They didn't go back there to do any loading, just some unloading of vicious offense.
She avoids the contact.
Ow. She's got the kendo stick now.
Saw it coming.
Snap headbutt.
Oof. Here it comes, guys. Look at this. Oh, my.
Boston.
Ah, I thought she was gonna...
And she escapes the submission.
She couldn't tap out. I thought she was gonna pass out to that.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst
Oh
of
no.
energy.
She's gotta finish her.
Beth
Not anymore.
by the counter. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. And now it looks like she's struggling for air. Continued shots to the core.
She blocked our finisher too, though.
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. Reversal. Can they go on the attack? Oh my God, a DDT!
What do we do from here? I guess the chair.
Oh, with authority!
Quick sidestep by Beth.
She's reversing.
And Beth with a counter.
As their opponent hook, hoisting them all the way up.
Fisherman suplex. Boom, a forearm smash.
Turns it around, sole of the foot meets the stomach.
She's fighting back.
These two having an answer for everything.
Okay, we reversed her finisher again, which is good because I think she would have beat us if she would have locked that in. Alright, see if she passes out from this.
Please stay down.
She did. Okay,
Looks like you get your wish, Saxton. This brawl
that was
is
close. If she would have hit the glam slam on us on that ramp when we were red body damage, I think we would have lost. Maybe now Maki Itoh will think twice before insulting someone who is breaking down barriers before she could break down solid food. Up close, you smell like soup and old memories. I'll never let you sit at this table. I'd much prefer to throw you right through one. A tables match? You sure you can handle that? Does it need to be the early bird special, or can you wait until nighttime? Raw, tomorrow. You're gonna learn what makes us legends, and you a jealous hater. Alright. Tables match with Beth Phoenix. Which we put her through a table already in the backstage brawl.
I'm just fighting for what's mine.
That wasn't a criticism. Just remember, you're facing someone who's forgotten more about wrestling than half the roster's ever known. Now that you've got her angry, make sure you finish the job.
Not gonna be a problem.
I'm gonna make her dream of retirement.
Yeah. Show the glamour's on, it's time for her to get glamour gone.
Good one. And that's the plan.
Alright, go to match.
Beth Phoenix has left a real mark
Alright,
on
this is a
industry,
tables
and I
match.
wouldn't be surprised if she used a table to leave a real mark on Cap's face in tonight's tables match.
Hey, if someone's not going to pass the torch,
The objective,
you're well
pretty
within
simple.
your rights to
Put
snuff
your
it out.
opponent through a
Looks like
table.
a battle between tradition and progress in the ring and here at the commentary table.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too. Steered clear of that. Oh, man, jarring headbutt.
Oh my God, a DDT! Oh, big forearm.
She did her homework there. Oh, that surprises
Alright, we
me.
reverse that.
Oh, my goodness. Now we know what the five fingers say to the face.
Oh my God, right over the top and hit hard.
And
Alright,
it
get
has
up.
got to be
Go for the
demoralizing
dive.
just being tossed outside the ring like that.
No way.
And we missed.
Wildly throwing your body out of the ring like that is more often than not going to provide such a result.
That was an example of boldness backfiring.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
These two trading one blow after another.
Oh, I hope they back up. They're getting too close for comfort.
No one's paying attention to you, Saxon. They're too busy beating the tar out of each other.
I missed one.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Alright, she missed one.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
And Phoenix is in a state of distress.
Looks like Beth is having trouble generating any sort of defense. Beth looking to get back in this.
Yeah, Phoenix getting some newly determined focus.
She's feeling the hurt here.
Yeah, the Glamazon came prepared to crush the competition.
She's trying to create space.
Alright, we reversed out of that.
Snap headbutt. Oof.
Alright, I think we can win here. Get her up while she's stunned.
Put her to position now. Finds a way to
Ah,
get
she
out of it, and
reversed here.
decisiveness proved to be costly.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Alright, let's get up. Actually, the easiest thing to do might be just to get her in the ring.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Perched up high.
Nobody
Ah.
going for that one.
Was this a straight up
She's
face
taking
plant?
this outside. This one cannot be lost by count out.
She's bringing that table in.
She re-enters the ring
That's
now.
fine.
Big forearm.
I got plans for the other table though.
Propelled into the table.
Table launched right at their opponent.
Just threw it on us. Stop throwing it at us. She wanted a spear there and messed that up. It's good for us.
Back elbow. Running bulldog.
Big bulldog off that table. Get her up. Okay, never mind.
Flips it back on her. Beth caught by the counter.
I was a little worried that was going to count as the table. It wasn't like set up.
Coming back in the ring.
But I was going to say, if we get launched into that and it breaks, that would have been bad. All right. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. All right, let's try that again. She's not gonna let us. No, don't you touch that table. I need that for what I'm planning. She's not gonna let us do it though.
She heads out of the ring. Interesting strategy. She's in the ring now. Oh my God, what a forearm!
Actually,
Placing them into the corner.
I don't know if this will. Yeah.
Sequence of reversals there.
Just carrying the opposition anywhere they
Throw her over through the table. There we go. That's the easiest way to win that match.
I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have. Being thrown out of the ring like that is incredibly unforgiving to your body. She might keep on winning, but I just do not trust this woman. Once a promoter, always a promoter. You have to wonder where her loyalty really is.
How can you say that, Corey? Cap has more than proven herself since coming to WWE.
Beth Phoenix was taken out. This was not expected by anyone.
The glamazon may be down, but let's not say she's
A lot of
out
commentary
just yet.
lines for the end of this match. Alright, I'm assuming there's probably one more match now that we took out Molly Holly and Beth Phoenix. I'm assuming that Justine's going to try to get in the ring with us. Oh no, this story complete. Alright, we'll take it. Plus 20 upgrade points and the Justine MyRise card. Then we got a challenge match with Vanny, which is a one-off, so we'll take that too. That's good. So Divide and Conquer was the Shane and Zoe stuff. Turning the Tables was the Legend stuff. So Psycho's partner in Prime is the Justine stuff. Then we got Who Dom's Dom. That's a line. And Batting Around to still unlock. And then the Never Ending Gory and Psycho's partner in Prime. So we're getting pretty close. I don't know if we'll beat this tonight, but I think tomorrow, because I plan on streaming Pokemon and this again tomorrow, I think we definitely will at least have it done before the end of tomorrow. Alright. Maki Itoh, good work grabbing a seat at the table. Glad I could help you Glad I could help set you down the path. This is Randy Orton. Don't try to take credit for my girl knocking off yet another legend. Speaking of, you're kind of a legend now, Randy, says Rhea. And then we sent the eyes emoji. Rhea's implying that we should take Randy out. Alright. Alright. Submissions up to 9. Alright, let's do the Fanny one-off match.
We all know you can dish out punishment like nobody's business, but you know what would be downright scary and totally mind-blowing? Imagine if you also showed the world that you're just as tough as nails and can take it too! That's the kind of stuff that would leave everyone's jaw on the floor. Oh my god, you should totally have a last woman standing match against Ivy Nile!
For 10 upgrade points and 5% power submission offense. Sure, we'll do the last woman standing match.
Here we go, folks. The last woman standing match is all about pushing your limits.
We got Rhea at ringside.
And physically.
I'd take a mental beat down over a physical one any day. I'm used to those.
Alright,
It's
keep
like
Ivy down for a 10 count.
Oh,
is how we will win the match.
And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
Boom! A forearm smash. The ultimate sign of disrespect. Counters. Ooh.
She left an opening. Oh my goodness, what an impactful STO.
Oh, costly error there.
Hip toss knocked. Oh, keep trying.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Alright, getting some good damage in there.
She's starting to look concerned.
Yeah, she's taking some tough hits, but don't you go counting her out yet.
Alright, go for the dive. Ah, I messed that up. Well, I guess I still would have had time, but it's fine.
To the ring now.
Oh, she's going for a sleeper on us.
Couple of right hands and that'll create space and separation.
Set it up. Nice neck breaker.
She's taking things to ringside.
Where'd that weapon go?
She's into the ring again. Upright now.
I was gonna say, Rhea set a weapon at ringside.
Now that is determination.
And it's no DQ, so we can use this.
Ivy has to find a way to turn things around.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
Put the brakes on Nile.
She finally creates some more offense for herself.
Yeah, she's able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Alright. This might be an easier match than I thought.
And there's 7.
This is not good.
She's up.
Alright, she got up at 9.
She's still in this fight.
She goes to the outside now. I think she's starting to get worried.
Heading back to the ring. Steel chair to the temple.
She has to figure something out for this.
Yeah, the faults in her game plan are being laid bare. And another counter.
Now she's looking for some momentum.
But she still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
The ref was distracted by Rhea there for something.
These are the kinds of attacks that can put a superstar on the shelf for a long time.
And it is clear the mission now is to destroy and incapacitate. And it is getting downright
Alright, she's stunned.
and nastier with each of these attacks. And things are just going from bad to worse.
I think we can end this here. Please don't reverse out of this.
Okay, top rope now. Terrible situation.
I said please.
But a counter and some punches to the midsection.
Good defense.
Take over with a snapmare.
Right across the face.
Alright, that might be it.
Man, a steady stream of moves.
It'd be crazy to lose to a
Find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Would you look at this? She is
foot twist on the face.
buckle pad now.
And there's 7.
It's getting close.
But that's how she lost.
And the official
Alright, we'll
calls
take that
it.
win.
Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Here is your winner!
A big win for the decorated superstar.
If the decorations are made of construction paper and tape, she was a big fish in a small pond who caught a lucky break.
This is what you
All right,
when you
I'll
have
take it.
complete
I am a little worried. Well, that was a one-off match, so that's already complete now. So we only have 3 parts left of this section. So yeah, the Alexa Bliss one was the longest of the 3, I guess. Yeah, the never-ending gory complete for 10 upgrade points. Oh, Dominic's here now. Which is a main story mission, it looks like. But we'll do the Justine side one first.
You're doing well for yourself, I see. Star locker room vibes.
The legend graces us with her presence. I like my decor to reflect my personality, which is abrupt and impatient. What do you want, Justine?
I want to talk about Psycho Sally.
What about her? She eating solid food yet?
So hard, aren't you? She is. She's eating solid food and she's back in the ring.
Good. Good. So long as she stays out of my way.
I'm sure she will. I can't imagine she wants to lay her eyes on you again. You hurt that girl. Not just physically.
I wasn't... I had to show Rhea. It's a brutal world, and Sally had to learn that the hard way.
The hard way? Being the woman she trusted most in the world, beating her within an inch of her life on national television?
Unless you're looking to learn a lesson in brutality yourself, get to the damn point.
She's on NXT this week in her first televised match back. I thought you might appreciate the update. I can report back if you'd like to know how she's doing.
Sally's not our problem.
Why would I care? Sally, TBD, they're all ghosts. What I care about is the present. She does well in her match, or she doesn't. It's nothing to me.
I see. You have made quite a transformation. Change your mind, just let me know.
Don't hold your breath.
Alright. Talk to Justine again, I guess?
Huh. Having second thoughts about wanting to know about Psycho Sally?
Oh, I guess we do have to proceed. We do have to. No? Alright, let me know.
No. Maybe. Just let me know if the kid's doing alright, okay? We don't need to make a big deal about it.
A big deal about you caring about your protege?
Former protege. Sally means nothing to me now. I'm just curious how bad I messed her up.
Right. I'll give you the full report.
Confirmed story. Psycho's partner in Prime for 20 upgrade points. And a Carly Prime My Faction card.
Psycho Sally still seems to be
Oh, we're playing as Sally.
It takes a long time for the echo of betrayal to finally fade.
That's what I was saying yesterday. We play as Sally a lot in this mode.
She needs to find a way to silence that and get her head on straight. Or else, one of these days, her opponent's going to knock it right off.
And we're taking on Fiat Hale.
Oh, man.
Running Hurricane Rana.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Wow! Bottom rope moonsault.
Go for the pin.
Shoulders down for the count. And kicks out before the count.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
Oh, that backfired on her. Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. Plenty of hits coming her way now.
Yeah, and now it's about Thea maintaining.
Thea's diving on us. Okay, I couldn't move.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark. Big forearm.
So I'm wondering if the other mission that's still locked is another challenge. Because we've already... I think all the other chapters have usually had 2 challenge matches.
Right on the lower back.
And so far this one's only had 1.
Oh, there's the old... Oh, that hurt. She's set back in under the ropes. Can she do it here?
She's going for a pin.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Sally is out.
Alright, we moved out of the way.
Ooh, what a forearm claw.
She missed the first one.
Straight shot there. Answering back.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
2 fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
How did I miss that?
Seeing their tanks going back and forth like this.
It's a lunar one.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, what a kick to
Big
the
kick.
face.
God.
Just go for the pin.
She kicks out with authority after 2.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Do we have a top rope finisher? Or is it just the Spanish fly? Where would it be? Oh, here. Just Spanish fly, okay. Alright, we messed that up. Great. Go for the Spanish fly. She got out of the way. Stop moving.
She is queuing it up again. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. 2, 3, no, a 2 count.
How close was that?
Thea is kicking out of everything.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
Focusing their attack on the arm and countered with a knuckle sandwich. Big time damage to the arm.
Alright, we reversed whatever she was going for there.
Counter power slam. Oh, big height on that moonsault.
Alright, red body damage. Go for the pin.
There's 2. And she fights it off.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Thea gets the better there.
Defenses are sharp in this.
Alright, we reverse through that. Get her up. If I can hit another Spanish fly, this should be it.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. 2.
There we go.
What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
And this was a disappointing result for Thea Hale.
Thea Hale still has a lot to learn in this industry, and this loss proves it.
I'm sure she'll take this loss as a learning opportunity.
Sally's still doing good. She still won, or she won a return match there after we beat her up. All right. What's this? Social media message? Okay, the game wouldn't let... Oh, no, I can't even look at it. I'm locked into talking to Carly Prime. Not because I guess we're locked in as Sally.
Hey, Carly. How's it going?
How's it going for you? Great win out there, but honestly, you didn't seem like yourself. Not very, psycho.
Honestly, Psycho's looking a little aspirational these days. Right after I started training, I saw this match Cap had with La Suspira. This war. They climbed up and started fighting in the balcony. Cap catches her with a kick to the gut, looks out at the crowd, and she hits a freaking Canadian destroyer off the ledge like 15 feet down through a table. It was absolutely psycho. And it was all in the world I wanted to be.
Aw, that sounds insane and fun. And the kind of stuff you should be doing right now, Sally.
Maybe. But I can't stop thinking about how the person who inspired me so hard took me out of action for weeks.
You can't let what Cap did get in your head.
Now she tells me.
Listen, we've both been kicked in the teeth by adventure recently. What do you say we turn it around and give a little back?
What you have in mind?
Psycho Sally, I just won a match by straight up cheating. Held my opponent's tights. 1, 2, 3. And you know what?
Tell me.
It felt like taking back control from all the Caps and Rias of the world. Let's feel that way together.
You want to, be a tag team?
Actually, I already jumped way out on a limb and got us booked in a match with JC Jane and Cora Jade.
You booked me in a tag match without even asking me? You know what I call that?
A poor choice that crossed your personal boundaries?
Freaking psycho! Let's go get crazy, Carly.
Alright, so I guess we're taking on I don't even remember who they fully said. JC Jane and who else? Go to match. I guess we'll figure it out.
They are brought together by a common
Cora
enemy.
Jade, that's
Now
who.
we find out if that shared betrayal is
Another
enough to
person
propel them to
in this
success in the
playthrough
ring.
that was released by WWE recently.
A bit vulnerable as of late, so it's not surprising they're looking to pair up and get the targets off their backs.
Unless they end up just putting two targets right next to each other.
And we just saw a flurry of strikes here.
Alright, go Psycho on JC and Cora is our objective.
Nice hip toss takedown.
Whoa, that was nice.
And Sally is countered.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Fails to connect on the springboard.
Kick finds the spot. Targeting the leg, doing what they have to do to cut away at the base.
Oh, and she turns it around.
Which threw us out of the ring.
Ooh, well measured.
Oh, look at this is not gonna be good.
That was not a very pleasant looking move. Getting stomped a bunch.
And there was some force on that move. Throws her back in from ringside.
Series of elbows looking to create separation. She does so.
Alright, we almost got the damage in. There we go.
Talk about devastation.
Use a chair and get yourself DQ'd. Okay. Well, I'll let Carly Prime do it since she's already said she cheats in her matches.
Oh, right to the body. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe we'll rework the game plan about now.
Kind of like her moveset, though.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
She's showing signs of slowing now.
This is when you have to take advantage of tag team rules.
JC
and
reversed
get
it.
yourself some breathing room. No good reason to stay in this right now.
Alright, get a chair.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a
Hey,
devastating weapon.
what the heck? The ref just punched us?
Reaches her partner. Tag.
That was crazy.
Just in time.
Running clothesline. And Prime reverses. Bam.
The ref, like, smacked the chair out of our hands. What the heck?
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one.
Get out of the way, ref.
Superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Set up in the corner of the ring. Oh, God.
There we go.
Punctured something.
The superstar just got themselves disqualified.
We were doing a lot of damage there. Alright, talk to Carly again.
Wow, that was pretty psycho out there, Carly.
I know, that felt freaking incredible! Did you hear the sound the chair made when it made contact? Wham!
Do you think it was really necessary to hit anyone with a chair?
Was it necessary for Cap and Rhea to do what they did to us?
Easy. Easy, I'm on your side.
We were amazing together. We should get a tag title opportunity.
Oh, I mean, that would be nice, but we've only had one match.
That's why we need to attack Isla and Alba.
Wait, what?
Yeah! We attack the tag team champions, they're bound to give us a title shot. That always works.
She's not wrong.
Sure. We could also ask.
We should make a statement, just like Cap and Rhea did. We can show the whole NXT locker room, the whole WWE, that we are not going to be pushed around ever again.
I mean, yeah. Yeah! Let's do it! Let's go absolutely psycho on them! Maybe no chairs, though.
I make no promises.
Yeah, no promises on no chairs. Alright. Go to SmackDown. Apparently that's where... Well, because, yeah, the women's tag titles were defended on every show, so... We go to SmackDown to make a statement. And attack Alba and Isla.
Another successful tag team.
Isla being another name that is no longer in WWE.
Hold on, that's Carly Prime and Psycho Sally.
And they're attacking the champions from behind. What's this all about?
Carly and Sally are the new team on the block. Maybe they want to establish themselves by going after the champs. It's worked before.
Alright, we're taking control.
Here's what that means. Everyone is
Attempt to knock out one of the champs.
What it means is we are all in for a hell of a brawl here.
an unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. Oh, step up Enziguri.
And she tripped us.
Look at this. Snap suplex. With no countouts, there's nothing keeping her inside.
Opponents love throwing Sally out of the ring.
She's ready to do some serious damage, courtesy of that steel chair.
Smash. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. She's sent flying into the corner. And Prime reverses. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
She saw that one coming.
Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
Oh, and that buys some time. And that was a well-executed attack.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh? Sally is out of the way.
Oh, we took them both out at once. That was kind of cool.
And this is, well, it's not looking good.
Great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
Paying it right back with a reversal. And now gets tossed into the ring. She's getting something from under the ring.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Alright. Alba's doing a number to our knee.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Shoulder to the stomach.
Staved off that attack. Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair.
That was interesting.
And Sally is countered.
Oh, man. Kick to the face.
Just off the rope. Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off.
Yeah,
She will wisely return to the ring
it was
now.
unfortunate.
Hurricane Rana.
Looking to end this.
Things taking a turn for her now.
That innovative style of Alba paid off.
Will Psycho Sally put her away?
From behind. Back suplex.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Alright, we gotta do more damage.
Turnbuckle.
Ooh, incoming.
Oh, she lands hard.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Yeah, we're doing a number to Isla, but well, now she's beating us up, but not quite working to knock her out. No, Carly got knocked out. Dang it, Carly. I was about to have my finisher again, too. I was going to use the payback there for my finisher.
Guess you heard? Damn right I did. What did I tell you? We beat Isla and Alba down an instant title match.
Yep. Worked out just like you said.
And it felt so good. Cap and Rhea, they're really onto something. Brutality. Brutality is the way to success. It's like a shortcut.
It is. It's a shortcut, Carly.
An electric shortcut. I feel so powerful.
No. No, you don't. You feel like a bully. And that's not power. That's Cap and Rhea's kind of power.
Yeah? After what they did to us, isn't that what you want?
Maybe at first I did. At least a little bit. Now that I've tried it, I realize it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit me, and it doesn't fit you.
But we got a title opportunity.
And we are gonna go out there and do crazy moves Alba and Isla have never seen in their lives, and beat them in the middle of the ring. We will fight every bit of their fire with fire. We will go psycho!
Hell yeah!
But what we won't do is anything like Cap and Rhea. Because they're not psycho. They're a pair of lunchroom bullies. That's not brutality. That's weakness lashing out. And we are not weak.
No, we're freaking not.
So let's go win the tag team titles and prove it.
So the B story, while Maki Itoh and Rhea Ripley are taking everyone out in the WWE, guess Sally and Carly are gonna become the NXT, or not NXT, WWE Women Tag Team Champions.
You would expect this to be a colossal challenge to the reigning champions as they go head-to-head against a pair that has become
Yeah, to
the most
defeat
brutal
Isla
force
and Alba by
in the
pinfall
business.
or submission.
But these two tag champions are here for a reason. I doubt they're going to get rattled by Carly Prime and Psycho Sally's antics.
It's more than just antics, Corey.
No, I didn't want
These two
to.
challengers have
Okay.
shown they're fully capable of making just as much noise fairly as they do outside the rules.
Every match, they throw us out of the ring.
Right across the throat.
All right. I was gonna tag Carly in, but that works too.
That was unique.
And Sally is countered. Wants her set up in the corner.
Using their boot.
Boot right in the jaw. Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
So ruthless.
Come on, Sally. Turn it around.
Now this is a textbook example of how to bend the rules.
Using the forearm to their advantage. And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
Running Hurricanrana.
That maneuver goes to show
All right,
you
we
how
could
much speed
get our
counts.
finisher here, but I'm gonna hold off for a minute. On the finisher, at least. Tag Carly in.
Oh, man. Shot right to
see more of her moveset. I do like her moveset from what I saw in the match we did earlier.
And Dawn beats her to the punch.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. She turns it right around with a counter.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
So we want to try to keep Isla away from this corner.
Fought back with a punch to the gut. And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Keep her in the ring. If she tags out to Alba, that'll delay the win.
Gorilla press. What power.
So Alba's not taking any damage.
Beautiful moonsault. Wow. Did that just happen? She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Kick with precision. The effects of this match are showing on the champ.
And yeah, it's about time to heavily consider tagging in that partner.
All right, good slam.
Knew what was coming there.
She's bringing us to the corner. She's gonna try to tag in Alba.
And that stops whatever.
All right, we stopped it.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
The fight is being taken to Isla.
Tough spot for Isla.
Kidding me.
All right, get her back in the ring. Don't let her escape.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Uh-oh.
Blocks it with a big cross body.
All right, go for the signature here, I think. She's just elbow to the face. All right. Get her in the ring.
Tossed back into the mat.
Uh-oh.
What's her finisher here?
Face first. That was awesome. The title might change hands.
I've got to take Alba off the apron first. There we go. No, Isla got up.
Just got clobbered. Unexpected
Quick
result.
tag.
Oh, what a boot to the face.
Pin.
Attack for the championship.
Hey, we did it.
And they're the new tag team champions.
Here are your winners in the new
Nice.
WWE
That was a pretty slick finish too.
Champions. The team of
Poor ref got taken out at the end there, but the quick tag to Sally and then the run in and quick trouble in paradise like kick.
Teamwork looking sharp. For my money, this is the best women's tag team around.
All right. I'm assuming that probably wraps up that storyline. Oh, hey, we got a trophy, a real psycho. Yeah, I'm assuming that probably wraps up all the Psycho Sally stuff in reality. She's no longer living in our shadow, I guess. Well, I guess I guess there's another thing here. She got her title.
How you feeling?
Like I just learned how to fly? Tag team champions? How's that for Psycho?
Absolute madness.
Ooh, that's not a bad team name.
I was thinking Psycho Prime?
Prime Psycho?
Possible. We'll workshop it.
Gold suits you, Sally. When we started down this road, you looked like you were about ready to call it a day. Now, you're on fire!
The title really goes with Carly Prime's outfit.
Maybe I was. Cap messed me up, but she also taught me something.
Brutality!
No. Resilience. I'm more unbreakable than I thought.
We got the titles. We can go where we want.
You're thinking Cap and Rhea.
Me too. Thing is, I have this feeling those two are not in a long-term partnership. I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy watching them tear each other apart.
For now?
For now.
Oh, continue story. Guess there is more to it. So I thought that was just gonna be like, now that Sally won the tag titles, that was the wrap up of it for her story. No, it was. Unless we end up having something crazy like we face her at WrestleMania to end the story, but I don't know. Cycle's partner in Prime for 20 upgrade points complete. And we got the Carly Prime, what's it called? MyRise card. Alright, and we got some attributes. We're gonna finish off submission here. And we're now at 96 overall. And we were 97 overall when we beat the male story, so I think we're pretty close here. So we only got 2 stories left, and one of them is a challenge mission here, which means that's a one-off match. And then it's the Who's Dom's Dom. Again, weird. But honestly, makes sense, because in real life he gets handed around by the whole women's locker room, apparently, on TV, I mean. First he was with Rhea, then he was with Liv. Now they're hinting that he might end up with Roxanne. Alright. And then after these are done, I think it's just these. Unless there's another chapter. But something tells me there's not. I think it's just these, and then finishing up this. Which if that's the case, then I might actually end up beating this tonight. Because I've got time tonight. I don't have anything other than waking up early for a stream tomorrow. I don't really have much else to do. Alright. I already read this one. OMG, you did it. You are truly a force to be reckoned with, dishing out and taking punishment like a true warrior. And you won't forget who believed in you the whole way, right? Says Fanny. Alright. Let's talk to Tavish.
I've seen my share of brutality during my time in the square circle, but you take it to a whole new level. Impressive stuff. But a little wisdom from an old-timer. People will start to see you as the one to take out to prove themselves. If you want to send a message, take out a newbie in the PC. Baseball bats, no DQ, really lay it on. Trust me, everyone will think twice before stepping up to you.
Show a PC training the meaning of Slugfest. 20, or not 20, 10 upgrade points and 5% leg power. We'll do it. Well, at least there's no Iron Man matches. I was a little worried about that, because those can be like 20-minute matches. Alright. Taking on Donna Matrix. So... Alright, we're good. I wanted to check. Hopefully that didn't mess up my model. Wanted to check and make sure my phone was still charged enough for keeping my model up. But we're at 50%. And I only started at like 60 something, so we should be good. Because the double streams are definitely, definitely taking some charge on my phone. Alright. Let's get a weapon. Tav said this was no DQ. Rhea was thinking the same thing and got us a baseball bat. Get off his shoulders. There we go. Nice. Oh, she's going for a roll-up. Not even a 1 count. Alright, got her with the Luthez press. Rhea doing her thing with the turnbuckles. Can I just spin her? No, only a 1 count. She's gonna reverse it. Not good for us. Oh, she's going for her signature. We rolled her up this time. Alright, come on. I thought we were gonna do some sort of choke slam there at first. It was just another slap. Can we hit our finisher this time? They always escape it. And the tradition continues, I guess. I was gonna try to pin her after that chair shot, but guess not this time. She stayed alive. Not even a 1 count. The roll up.
1, 2, it's over.
Hey, we got her. What? Out slug. Oh, I guess I get it. We have to use a baseball bat. I was so confused. They worded that so weirdly. But yeah, I guess that's what we're doing. Getting a baseball bat. Tavish did mention it in the lead up. But I didn't realize that was exactly what we had to do here. There we go. Try to take this one home. Does that mean we could just pin her? I think she got hit off the backswing. Also, it's weird that we lost, or that it let us restart, because usually challenge matches you can't restart. Rhea, stop taking off the turnbuckle. It's hurting me more than it's hurting her. Alright, let's get her in the ring. Well, I was gonna say we're not able to really put her in the ring from that position. Be cool though if you could just throw him in the ring though. Like you can throw him out. Maybe you can, but I don't know how. Stop running. There we go. Rhea just sliding a whole table in here. Right. She's up on the table. Can I reach this dive? It's kind of far. We did reach, but she moved. But we got up quicker than her somehow. Tossed us up the floor there. Now she's going for a submission. We reversed that into a pinfall on the outside. That was a neat pin, though. Back into the corner. That was painful. Rhea's facial reactions at ringside are kind of funny. Alright. Put her away, please. Now it's gonna be like, oh, you can't tap them out. You gotta pin them. Alright, now it continued. Nice. Story complete for 10 upgrade points. Nice. I don't think I can do anything with 16 points though. Psycho Sally says, going after the newbies, way to go, Cap. Really showing off some real skill. Alright, so next up we have Dominic Mysterio. But before that, I gotta do something really quick. It's only gonna take like 2 seconds. I just have to go to the other side of my room to do something.
Hey, I'm in a bit of trouble. Think you could help me out?
Is it something you should be talking to your parole officer about?
I forgot to unmute my mic
I'm
there.
kidding. Besides, I'm no snitch. What's up?
Rhea was going to have my back in my match with Johnny Gargano, but Mommy had some other business come up. Think you'd be able to be in my corner?
Supporting you? I could, but I've also got a lot of respect for Rhea. I may call the shots around here, but Poppy doesn't cross boundaries like that.
Don't make it weird. This was Rhea's idea.
Alright.
Alright then. But you don't get it twisted. Just because I'm in your corner doesn't mean I'm gonna be doing the heavy lifting in your match.
I understand.
You better. I'm not kidding about this. You roll with me, I'm gonna make sure you don't embarrass us.
Yes, sir.
That's more like it.
Who's Dom's Dom? For 25 upgrade points, and this is why Brutality entrance motion. You're about to enter a story gate. Playing will advance the story and you will be unable to return to play any optional storylines. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes, because as always, we already did everything up to this point.
Dominic Mysterio can hold his own with
Right, he's
anyone.
going up against Johnny Gargano.
Without Rhea Ripley by his side.
As far as the placements go, you could do
Impress
worse
Poppy
than
and take it to
Captain.
Johnny Gargano. Is that Maki's new moniker? It's Rhea's mommy, so Maki took on the role of Poppy.
Kick right to the gut.
Oh, there's some gouging going on. Oh, that's unnecessary.
Big overhand.
Despite giving his
All right.
Gargano wasn't able to spare him. This game's about winning at any and all costs. This competitor knows exactly
One
what
for
they
something
want to
here,
do.
a superplex.
Top rope. Here it is. Super.
I feel like that should have done more damage on the damage counter than it did.
The amount of pain that causes someone. Oh, catches a kick to the face.
And Dominic is now dictating the
Grab
pace.
Gargano in the ring.
See Dominic
Gargano quickly reverses. Here comes the splash. And he hits the official.
It looks like his manager's wasting no time with a steel chair. He steers clear of contact.
And Gargano gets beat to the punch.
Stop ducking my super kick.
Quick reflexes from Dominic.
Ooh, kick to the face.
And Gargano's failing to make any advances.
Johnny needs to decipher a solution to this situation.
Say, is the referee up? No.
One wicked attack
They're getting up.
after another.
Hey, you didn't see anything.
Just end this
Oh, he's trying to
out.
roll us up.
Gets the shoulder up instantly.
Not enough pressure on the pin.
Caught with the elbow.
Going for the Three Amigos. And he reversed out of the first one.
Look at this power. Oh no, into a chop block.
And misses on the springboard.
Oh God, what a shot to the face.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
He's got him scouted. Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time. Tossed into the corner.
What a counter. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
All right, Dominic rolls out.
Look at this. Oh no! I don't care how bold you are. Missing on those kind of maneuvers will send you to a medical facility.
Busted him open.
Medical attention might be needed out here. That was a nasty landing.
Tossed back into the ring. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Oh, kick right to the face.
The big super kick. Frog splash.
From the heavens, frog splash. And Gargano is out.
2 count. And this one is over.
Hey, we did it.
Johnny Wrestling takes the L tonight.
Johnny Wrestling should change his nickname after a loss like that. That was embarrassing.
Thought I was supposed to have a match against Dominic Mysterio. Didn't know I'd be facing Maki Itoh in that steel chair too, says Johnny Gargano. It's not our fault you can't keep up. If Maki Itoh's gonna be involved, let's just make this official and give me a chance to even the score. Mixed tags, says Candice LeRae. You think you two clowns can take her and my boy Dom out? Right, says Rhea. We'll play your game, after all. I've already taken care of you once before, Candice LeRae. See you out there. Yeah, we did fight Candice back at the very beginning of this playthrough.
This is going to be like a double date gone haywire. I love it.
I think Rhea Ripley would object to you saying that.
Take down Johnny and Candice.
Double date.
I don't know about everyone's personal lives. All I know is we're going to have 2 great teams in a great matchup.
These two showing how well scouted they each are.
And that failed to hit the mark.
That was an interesting move. I like that. She missed her move and went right into the backwards blockbuster. We're going for... Oh, they reversed. I was going to say in-sync suplexes or something.
And he barely evades. Evades their offense. Oh, a DDT!
Maki is currently down at ringside.
Elbow drop. Piercing. Reversal. What a counter.
Pinpointing the leg in the corner.
That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends. Hits the cutter. He tags out, so now the women are going to go one-on-one.
Here comes Maki.
Running clothesline. Made her pay for her mistake.
Round and round into the
satellite DDT.
There we go.
Right to the back of the knee. Brutal move that can take away all the mobility in that leg.
Drop toe hold.
And here we go.
Oh, she got out of that quick.
Oh my Lord, how did she do that?
Great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
That was just disrespectful.
Well, maybe it's just me, but you can only be disrespected so many times like that before you start to develop a complex.
All right, going for the headbutt. Nice.
Kick to the back. Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Candice needs to find a way to grab the reins.
DDT! Lights out.
No, Maki, get up.
LeRae avoids the attack.
Kick to the midsection. Sunset flip.
Into a power
Got us in like code red there.
One of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career. Ooh, just relentless. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
All right, Johnny's back in, so we gotta get Dom in.
What a counter by Gargano.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Check your face after that one.
I do like Dom's like southpaw-esque super kick.
Counter after counter. Both competitors showing how well they know one another.
He's getting a little battered now.
Dominic with plenty of fire behind that attack.
That might be it. He kicks out instantly.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Step up Enziguri. He's returning fire.
All right, get him in the corner.
The initial reversal.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Come on, in the corner.
Getting set up for something in the corner. Attack after attack on target.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Ooh, right on the throat.
There we go.
That's not very nice.
There's some gouging going on. That's unnecessary. He's in a little bit of trouble now.
Yeah, this is exactly why constant, frequent tags are so important in a match like this, to keep fresh.
Oh, saw it coming.
So close to a finisher here. I don't want to. There we go.
Dominic Mysterio.
Dialing up 619. Go for the pin here.
This could be it. Coming to the rescue.
So I wanted to make her use up, because once she entered the ring once, she can't come back in. Until she gets tagged back in.
He's able to sidestep there. Look at this, going counter for counter.
All right. I want to try to set him up in a good position.
And Dominic is really dialed in right now.
Yeah, Dominic's firing on all
Actually, you know what?
cylinders.
Go for the bunny destroyer.
Right in the breadbasket.
Well, I was gonna try to. Yeah, that is Dom standing in front at ringside. I don't know why I can't do it.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Excellent opportunity for Gargano to shift the momentum.
Yeah, Gargano able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match?
Gargano is finding himself at a disadvantage.
Gargano has to retreat.
All right, go for the splash.
Will Dominic take advantage?
There we go.
Is it possible that Dominic Mysterio has more chemistry with Poppy than Mommy? Rhea Ripley?
I wouldn't say that too loudly, Saxton.
Nice. Gotta win.
I'm not one to mince words or waste time getting to the point. Not when there's so much destruction and chaos to bring to WWE. I made an example out of my last victim, and I'll make an example of anyone who stands in my way. Of anyone who stands in Papi's way. Because she's the daddy I never had.
Alright, this storyline's a little weird. It was a whisper heard around the WWE universe. Who does Dominic Mysterio and Maki Itoh have their sights set on next? Found her wondering if Rhea Ripley saw that. You trying to stir that pot? I think we all are, says Astacrete. Alright. Talk to Rhea.
Thanks for taking care of my business while I was gone. Didn't I always tell you Dom was something special? Glad you two finally got a chance to work together.
He was a bit of a brat, but I understand what you see in him. I hope you know better than to take stock in what people are saying online.
Of course I do. Besides, if you did want to take him off my hands, you're still in charge around here. I'm not someone who gets mad over something as silly as petty jealousy.
Good. Then I'll expect you to be out there for my match against Caden Carter tonight.
Delighted. I'll bring the chaos, Papi.
I can see Rhea turning on us here. Also, I was just drinking water, so I was muted for a second. You talked to Rhea? I did, and we're good. She knows her place. I wouldn't believe Rhea if I were you. She's up to something. I'll be on my guard. Hopefully she's not foolish enough to try to start something, but it never hurts to be more aware. I'll be on my guard. Thanks.
Caden Carter has a tall order tonight, taking on the captain along with the returning Rhea Ripley at ringside.
Oh yeah, there's an objective, so seems like there might be something going on. Alright. Take apart Caden Carter with damage.
What does that make Dominic Mysterio?
Caden Carter, another casualty of WWE releases this year. So many people using this year's storyline, or MyRise, that ended up getting released.
To be in this match.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
She's fighting back. The springboard attack fails to land.
She anticipated that one. Quick exchange of counters there.
Oh my God, a DDT!
Escape just in time.
What a shot!
Oh, something's going.
Hard Irish whip into the corner.
Papi is certainly teaching Caden Carter a lesson she'll never forget.
Officials separating them here.
Vicious shot to the throat.
Hold on, it looks like Rhea Ripley's got some brass knuckles, and the referee has no idea.
No question as to whether this superstar will resort to cheating.
Rhea attacked us.
What? Mommy just attacked Papi?
Maybe Rhea didn't like Dom getting so close to her ally.
Oh no, she's gonna attack us more.
And now she's showing her what true brutality looks like.
Repeated kicks to the so-called Papi.
Speaking of Dom, I don't think he likes seeing Mommy and Papi fighting.
I'm not sure if Dominic can stop Rhea Ripley if she has a score to settle here.
Apparently, Dom has no intention of stopping her. And
Oh no,
Rhea's
Dom
reclaiming
betrayed
her
us too.
status as the alpha in this relationship.
She just took her head off with those brass knuckles.
I don't think we'll be seeing Dominic or Rhea in Cap's corner anytime soon.
Oh, this was a tenuous relationship from the start that was bound to blow up sooner than later.
Once again, the age-old question has been answered. Who gets custody of Dominic Mysterio? And this time, the answer, Rhea Ripley.
Yeah, we kind of saw that coming, though. I didn't expect Dominic to stay on Rhea's side, though. I probably should have. Sorry, Maki Itoh. You were a good poppy, but I've always been more of a mommy's boy. Like I said, I don't get mad, I get even, and we're done, says Rhea. Alright, talk to Geneva.
So, how's it going? Didn't really expect to run into you here. Was kind of just planning on waiting for my flight and listening to my book on tape.
I know I haven't been in touch lately.
Yep, that's definitely what's making this awkward. Not how mean and brutal you've been.
But did you see what Rhea did to me? Can you believe that?
I do follow the product, and yes. But did you really expect to steal Dom without any consequences?
I didn't steal anyone. Do you have any idea what it's like to have someone you trust betray you?
You mean kind of like you did with Psycho Sally?
That's not my point.
Or that rookie Carly Prime?
Not helping.
Or literally anyone you've come into contact with recently? I know you've got these big-time issues against the WWE Universe, but you should really stop and look at what you've become.
Someone with striking fashion sense?
You know there are more colors than black, right?
Black's not technically a color.
Not my point.
I know it's not. I'm attempting to diffuse the situation.
Honestly, you could stand to diffuse this whole situation. Brutality has a time and place, but maybe it's not all the time and everywhere.
It's possible you have a point. But I also can't let Rhea's betrayal stand.
Well, I guess you don't have to drop the brutality right away. After all, sometimes soul-searching takes time. You might not find anything in that dark soul of yours until after you take care of Rhea Ripley.
I don't think I will.
Alright, so we're gonna have a match with Rhea. Trying to think what time of year. We just had Money in the Bank. Well, not just, that was a little bit ago. But Money in the Bank was after SummerSlam, which is weird. I guess we didn't do the stories in the order they expected us to. Oh, backstage brawl fight.
Solo tonight.
We actually got quite a few of these this year.
Poppy not letting her go without a fight.
These two are going to tear each other apart.
Hey, we're back in our old gear.
Started before they even make it through the curtain.
Attempt to knock Rhea out.
These two are abandoning all restraints.
Oh. Rhea Ripley. There's one clothesline. Two. Trifecta.
Chicken wing, underhook, uh-oh. Half and half suplex.
She's kind of destroying us, though. Now she's got a steel chair.
She's staying elusive. Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
At least we avoided being hit by a chair.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
Oh! Boom!
Was ready for that.
Oh, point of the chair to the kidneys.
Oh! Ripley averts the attack.
Bang!
Ooh, refusing to let her get into her head.
From behind!
Snap German suplex.
Big forearm. Forearm smash.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
And Rhea finds a counter.
Come on.
Series of elbows looking to create separation. She does so.
Oh my God.
Bam, what a slap.
Going for the DDT.
DDT.
Nice. Put her through the table next. Oh, she's gonna reverse this out.
There's return fire on Rhea. Counters. This could be an opportunity. She's got an answer for that.
Oh, she leapfrogged her headbutt.
And more reversals. Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea
Alright, we're starting to
Ripley.
take damage,
Make
which
it
is
twice.
not good.
And now maneuvers her opponent.
Drop kick.
And she's grabbing a chair again.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands.
Ripley not backing down and letting her know.
Okay, we completely missed that. Not great for us. And she's reversing this again.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Firm control. Oh, foot, meet face. Headbutt.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
What other finisher do I have? Just the submission holds, okay.
Ripley gets her back.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Slap. Russian leg sweep.
Spot out of the submission though. I can't get hit with Riptide here or I'm in trouble.
Rhea was just a step behind there.
She's reversing it again. I can't get her out.
Firm control.
Jaw-shattering boot.
Oh, vicious headbutt.
Alright, got her in the submission. Is she gonna pass out?
Stepped over. Cloverleaf. She is in trouble. Well, past tense. She's out.
She avoids the contact. Ouch.
Hits the drop kick.
Okay.
Oh, God. Right to the cranium.
Able to...
Alright, we got her.
Looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over, Cole.
You don't get to just walk away from me, Rhea Ripley. Fine, I'll walk all over you then. Remember, I taught you how to be brutal in the first place. You're playing in my sandbox. Sandbox? Your mistake is thinking this is still a game. I'm going to end you at Clash at the Castle. You can ask yourself if I'm brutal enough when you're leaving the arena in an ambulance. You're on. You're also dead, basically. Breaking. William Regal has just made an ambulance match between Maki Itoh and Rhea Ripley official for Clash at the Castle. Hey, I know I'm probably the last person you want to hear from, but I'm sorry about everything. Maybe not the last person I want to hear from, but the last person I expected to hear from. I can't believe I let my emotions get the best of me like that. There's no excuse. I'm gonna reach out to Carly too. I hope you can forgive me. Are you gonna beat the daylights out of Rhea? That's the plan. Do that, then we'll talk. Your terms are fair. Consider it done. It'd be cool if Dom tried to interfere in our match and then Psycho Sally ends up like taking him out.
It's going to be brutal. It's going to be
But I don't
intense.
see him at ringside, so I don't think that's gonna happen. And also this is defeat Rhea, so
A matchup this heated couldn't just end with a simple pinfall or submission, but it will all end here tonight.
alright, so this culminates at Clash at the Castle. And this should be the last match of this story.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
She had it scouted.
But then we'll have to see what remains.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
Paying it back with their own counter.
The counter.
I forgot this was an ambulance match.
Taking this outside.
This could be good.
Which could be troublesome because
I've been waiting to see that.
2K25 at least, these could be pretty tough.
Oh gosh.
So I had to do an ambulance match against Roman Reigns, and it took like 20-minute match.
Uh-oh.
Going to the cover. A penny predicament, but it really doesn't matter. That hurt.
Suplexes, slams, and bombs are all painful, but being slapped like that is humiliating.
You would know, Saxton.
A well-timed dodge.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and
tossing their opponent.
Alright,
like
we're getting thrown around a little bit.
It's taking a toll on her.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though. Call your shot over the left field wall. Somebody's thinking about swinging for the fences.
A big kick to the gut, and a clubbing forearm.
This is just brute power.
German! Just pure dominance. She's able to get out of the way. Headbutt.
We don't have to worry about pinfalls, submissions, getting knocked out. It's just simply whoever puts their opponent in the ambulance and closes the doors.
Amazing how smooth that looked. Must be hitting the weight room hard if you could suplex that much weight.
Taking out the knee.
Oh, man. That'll destroy your ligaments.
Ripley avoids the attack, and that one misses the mark.
Gets up so quick from when we do moves.
Nice drop kick.
Whip back into the ring. Swinging those ambulance doors open. Could have one thing in mind.
This is just brute power.
What a German suplex. Able to prevent Rhea's attack.
Snap headbutt. Oof.
I don't think the doors of the ambulance have been opened yet. I don't think either of us have tried. Oh no, Rhea must have opened them.
And it looks like
I
she
was
wants to
like
take
zoned
this
out,
match
I guess.
outside. Danger here now. You don't want to be near the ambulance looking like this.
Oh no, she's throwing us in. But she has to shut the doors to win.
Desperately trying to close the first of two doors.
Yeah, can they get it done? Halfway there.
Alright. She couldn't quite close the first door on us, which is a good sign.
There's no way this is happening. They escaped.
Miraculous. Adding a level of insult with that kind of physicality.
A German suplex. Just an incredible amount of lower body strength displayed there.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands.
Showing
Stay down.
absolutely no mercy at all.
Alright, we got her in a submission, which won't end it, but hopefully it does some damage to her.
Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot of damage. She is in trouble. Well, past tense was she's out.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Oh boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch.
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Let's try to...
Has to stop struggling. Ambulance doors are open. Gotta wake up now before it's too late.
Using the ambulance door as a weapon.
This match may be nearing its limit.
This is a very dangerous situation now.
Trying to throw her in there.
Isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Yeah, she's able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will she also gain
She
command
might
of
throw
this
us in
match?
though, again.
Oof. Look at the struggle just to shut that first door.
Oh, what a powerhouse collision here.
Alright, we're gonna escape this first door again.
And they're not ready to let this end just yet.
Still more fight to be had.
And now she's got all her gears running.
Nobody can match up with this woman when she's on a roll like this. Nobody.
Broken up with a fist to the face.
Alright, stunned. Alright. Can we do this? Like,
Bad predicament right here.
there we go.
This is a hell of a struggle.
Alright, one door shut.
Needs one more. Pushing with everything that surviving.
Ah, she used resiliency.
And escaping the ambulance.
And the match continues. That will get your attention. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb.
Not great. Climbing up the ladder, ambulance.
No good to come from this.
On top of the ladder now. What the heck does she plan to do up there?
Oh no!
Oh, she actually hit us.
Well, now we know what lengths either one of these competitors will go to in order to win this battle.
Not gonna do it again.
Now she's up there
Follow her up.
on the roof of the ambulance.
She made it to the top. Now what? Someone may need to call emergency services. Taking out the knee.
Man, I'll destroy your ligaments.
I was trying to put her in our submission hold and on the top of the ambulance. Well, she did it to us instead.
It's locked in. Looking to find an escape from the abdominal stretch.
Uh-oh, found it. Uh-oh.
Still
Targeting the
fighting
stomach to
out.
reverse that maneuver. Ooh, what a slap.
Here we go. And there is nothing but unforgiving steel on the roof of the ambulance.
This is the viciousness this match
She does
brings
not
out.
want us to hit that submission.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
She got us with Riptide,
Emergency personnel is ready. Stuff them in and close that ambulance door.
but we had Iron Jaw
Right
payback so we
across
could
the small of the back.
no
This is
sell
as
it.
reckless as it gets. Ascending an ambulance, fighting up in the air. This is crazy. Driven down.
It's a lot of damage though we're taking.
Cutthroat tactics of Rhea coming to bear there. Ripley dealing as much damage as she possibly can.
Oh, she was going for a second one. Throw her off the ambulance.
Oh my God, no.
Oh my God.
Alright, now throw her into the ambulance.
Tossed into the ambulance.
Trying to one more door to end this card.
Can we do it?
Pushing with every fiber of their being to slam the door. I can't believe
Not quite.
And they actually escaped from the ambulance.
This battle rolls on. And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
I feel like if I get my finisher on her one more time, like this, I don't think she'll escape again.
This won't win them. She's tapping, but it doesn't matter at all in this situation.
Switched it up and hit the DDT.
Hey, Sean.
Getting an up close and personal view of their ride out of
Got
this
another
arena.
sub already? 30 months this time?
Oh.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Trying to at least slam one door shut.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out of this.
Could be looking at the end here. Inches away from ending this one.
Please don't end.
Ambulance match.
There we go. But yeah, thanks for the resub again, Sean. Yeah, I think it was literally this morning that you did the other one. That's interesting.
Look at this. Beautiful Northern Lights.
But yeah, your last one was 29, now you're at 30, so I appreciate the 30 months.
Got the legs trapped. Stepped over.
Hope you were able to have that relaxing day you said you were going to have.
No reason to end as we see her tapping out in pain.
Alright, let's get her in there.
Back of the meat wagon.
Look at the struggle. Has to make sure to get the other door locked.
And they can slam this.
Okay, I think we got it. There we go. We win.
They shut the door and have won this ambulance match.
What a grueling victory.
Here is your winner!
A big win for the captain.
You might say she has her ship headed in the right direction. What a massacre. The sight of their obliviated carcass being dumped into the ambulance will haunt us forever.
That should be the end of the brutality storyline now. So now I'm curious what's left exactly. And I got a trophy for that. Bad times don't last, but bad guys do. Which I believe was a Razor Ramon Scott Hall quote back in the day. Yeah, I wonder what's left. Because we already faced off with a lot of like the big names. Rhea, Alexa, and Liv now. And though we didn't actually face Alexa, we faced that manifestation thing. But alright. Who's Dom's Dom complete for 25 upgrade points, and we got the This Is Why Brutality entrance promotion. Alright, so now I have a mission with William Regal and another side mission with Mick Foley. And they're both for the Beat, Pray, Shove. So I think these are the final two missions of this MyRise, if I am correct. I don't know for certain, but that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we end up as a 97 on this one as well, so that's also making me think it, because that's where we ended with the male story. After their epic clash at the castle, is the biggest menace on Raw changing her colors? What's next for Maki Itoh? Hey, maybe don't let Rhea know I reached out to you, but if you ever need a +1, I'm around, says Dom. Alright. So let's do the side mission with Mick Foley first. Because I think, like I said, the William Regal one is last.
Ah, geez, Mick. You pop up out of nowhere, huh?
Just like you popped your little buddy Psycho Sally in the face. Man, that was brutality.
I actually feel kind of bad about that.
That's what separates the brutal from the boring, Cap. The only feeling Cactus ever had was wanting to taste his own blood pouring down his own face.
we're a little more PG nowadays, so...
When Cactus went out there and had a street fight with Triple H, there was no guilt, no fear, nothing but the cold, dead eyes of the man from Truth or Consequences.
Damn, yeah, that was good. Great.
Now that you brought the brutality, you think you have that kind of fight in you?
To take on Triple H?
You leave Triple H to Jack. He's mine. But if you deigned to let me stand by your side back then, I'd sure want you taking care of his partner in crime, even if she's also authority. Would you be down to bring brutality to anyone?
Sure.
You saw what
So
I did to
is it
everyone in my path. I have the brutality to grind
Stephanie?
anyone
Or is
down.
it China?
Then I've got just
I think
the
it's
match
Stephanie,
for
though, because he
you.
said authority.
Hold on to your hat, because if you think you know brutality, just you wait. Bang, bang.
Take it to the streets for 12 upgrade points. So it sounds like we will be facing Triple H and Stephanie with Cactus Jack as our tag team partner.
Picture this.
Oh no, it's just us versus Stephanie one-on-one.
You're going up against one of the biggest villains in WWE history from a family of villains that make
And there's so many weapons at ringside.
You know what to do. Pull no punches. Bar no holes. And if you want to do like old Cactus Jack would do, make good use of every tool at your disposal. Bang, bang.
Alright, we jumped down before she could hit us with that chair. Hold her into the suplex to the outside. Alright. Got a kendo stick now. Oh, she reversed it. Nice. Alright, what else is at ringside? Got a trash can? She like... her legs went to like jelly when she got hit by that. Alright. Big DDT. Go for the pin. Alright, she managed to kick out. Oh, right on the chair. Is she gonna tap? Hey, we got her.
Here is your winner.
Another win for Maki Itoh. Alright, continue. So is this a one-off match too? Because the last one was a one-off match. The Battle Royal he put us in. Yeah, story complete. Take it to the streets. Sweet. We now have 12 upgrade points. That's not enough to upgrade anything for us, though. Hell yeah, Maki Itoh. Stephanie McMahon deserved that. What are you talking about, says Stephanie. I like that, how that was... It wasn't even a real match. It was, like an imagination thing, I think. So, Stephanie was really like, what... Just seeing the tweets, like, what are you talking about? Alright. So, I think we're into the final section here. Heavy is the head of the WWE GM. Let's talk to William Regal.
Someone's been busy, hasn't she?
I'd like to think I understood the assignment.
That you have. And it's still the tip of the iceberg. Have a fantastic opportunity for you.
I'm listening.
How would you like to try your hand at one of the most unique experiences in WWE? A position where you'll be able to set the agenda, take control of the whole of the WWE universe, and truly make a mark.
And this magical mystery opportunity will let me do all that?
Indeed, in the prestigious role of WWE Raw General Manager.
Isn't that you? What, are you going on vacation or something?
Well, now that you mention it, I may have plans.
Aha!
But this is fertile ground for you too. Stepping into a WWE authority role, applying your talents to the other side of sports entertainment. Sure, booking may be a balancing act sometimes, but you already know that from your work as co-owner of TBD.
We'll do it.
I'm not convinced that this offer isn't just because you want a vacation. But nonetheless, I'll do it.
Splendid! I can't wait to catch my flight. See you in action.
So when do I start?
Well, I should start heading to the airport. So, how's now?
Seriously?
Don't worry, Raw practically GMs itself. Sure, Bianca needs a challenger for Survivor Series.
Unfortunately,
Bailey and Becky
I think
have
I was
both
wrong.
been bothering me incessantly about their booking.
I just looked it up again, and I think I'm only halfway through this.
Right now. But you'll figure it out.
All that?
Or
GMs
there's one more
itself?
chapter
Are
after
you
this,
sure
rather.
That's it?
Yes. Oh, wait. No. Charlotte needs an opponent for tonight. Actually, this is a good way for you to set the tone of how you'll be running Raw. Every match should tell a story, so you just need to decide which story you'd like to tell.
Such as?
Are you going to choose an up-and-comer like Nikita Lyons to challenge the Queen? Maybe someone she has a lot of history with, like Rhea Ripley. Or maybe you want to dig into Charlotte's past a bit further. She goes way back with Natalya, including the feud that made Charlotte the first woman to hold all major singles titles in WWE. So, what kind of story do you want to tell? Who will you choose to take on Charlotte?
I'm gonna choose Natalya.
Natalya is an OG around here, and I want to reward consistent fans with a match that has some long-term history to it. I'll book her against Charlotte this week.
Fantastic choice. Well, good luck to you. I have every confidence. And just a word of advice. Do try to be as neutral as possible as GM. You may find yourself rooting for the talent you put forth. Sometimes even as strongly as if you were in the ring yourself.
Alright, Heavy is the head of the GM for 17 upgrade points. You're about to enter a story gate. Playing will advance the story, and you will be unable to return to play any optional storylines you may not have completed. We've already completed everything that's unlocked so far, so let's go forward. I mean, even if there is another chapter, I should be good to play through it tonight. I don't really have anything else to do tonight. And I don't have anything to do in the morning other than more Pokemon stream. Alright, attempt to defeat Natalya, or Charlotte with Natalya.
Let's see what else Cap has planned. Man,
So it feels a lot later than it actually is, because I haven't turned my outside light on, which I'm going to have to do after this match, actually.
Look at this. Oh, and a backbreaker. Right to the spine.
But yeah, last night I was up till like 2 a.m. playing Splitgate with one of my friends, so definitely not an issue going a couple more hours for this. I'll still probably be done with this before anywhere near 2 a.m.
Great counter. Decimating the knee.
You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
This one is headed outside, guys. Into the ring again.
Alright, let's throw her in the corner here.
Big back body
Or not the corner, in the ropes. Alright, we're finally getting some offense in.
Backbreaker stretch. And now she retreats.
And quickly she has to take this moment to pull herself together.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Ouch. Charlotte experiencing a bit of a challenge to the natural in-ring ability she prides herself in.
Natty putting some old school know-how behind that maneuver. Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base.
Oh, he missed.
Counter.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Okay, go for the comeback.
And another one. This is something else. And
Nice.
And Natalya has taken control.
Yeah, Natty's proven hard to keep up with.
ooh, the forearm connects.
Alright, get her up. The lariat.
Strikes with Natty Buster.
The cover.
Count it, ref.
She gets the shoulder up.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Oh, got the leg. Rolling her over.
Doing what she does best. Sharpshooter apply.
Ah, she used resiliency.
Unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter. Schoolboy pinning combination. Oh, maybe not, but power. Looking for the victory.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
All right.
She looks hell-bent on finishing.
Oh, I thought she was gonna go for the moonsault.
Here we
Oh, she is going for a moonsault, just to withstanding us.
Gosh, corkscrew senton.
Sharp elbow.
This match is wearing her down.
Looked like Charlotte was uncorked with that attack.
She slips outside. What has she got in mind?
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Quaid changes the direction of that one.
Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex.
Thrown back in under the ropes. And now she's looking to go top rope.
All right, we're getting up.
Lift off.
She's going for the corkscrew thing again, and we walked right into it.
Could she finally put this away?
Quick count out after one.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
On a big boot by Charlotte. The better part of
All right, we got away before she could grab us for the figure four.
And she denies Charlotte. High-risk territory for Natalya.
Oh my God!
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
I say she got right up from that.
Able
Go
to
for the roll up.
parry that one. Charlotte
Ah,
with a
okay.
trademark chopping. Followed by natural slice. Could do it. Makes a cover. Picked up the victory.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Natalya just could not get it done against Charlotte here tonight.
Yeah, it's kind of like how our Uncle Brett could never match up to Charlotte's father, Ric Flair.
And there's no replay either. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna turn my light on and use the restroom real quick, but I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. There's a new boss on Monday Night Raws. GM of Raw, did you do a career pivot? I got a nice red blazer now. I'm still an in-ring competitor, but this was an opportunity I couldn't refuse. I don't think Regal would have let me refuse it, actually. But being an authority figure in WWE does seem like a rite of passage that's very cool. Listen, this job is a real responsibility. You'll have superstars slipping into your DMs, catching you backstage, asking for favors. Don't be wooed by the attention and the fun parts of the job and neglect the real work. Real work? Isn't being a general manager or a promoter just moving names around on a whiteboard? Just kidding. I'm taking this seriously. Hey, why don't you come to a taping soon and see firsthand? Besides, how cool will it be to see me running the show for the first time? Will certainly be a departure from our TBD days. Alright, and I do have a bunch of messages. Yo, GM McCaptain, just happened to hear that Bianca needs her next opponent. I have the best suggestion. Spoiler, it's me, Bailey versus Bianca. Alliteration. It even sounds great, says Bailey. And then Becky Lynch, I know you have a big decision about who's going to challenge Bianca for the title next. I'd love for an opportunity to face her at Survivor Series. Hit me back so I can prove I'm the right choice. And then we also have messages from Regal. Oh, this is effective immediately. Maki Itoh will temporarily be taking over my responsibilities of general manager of Raw. Then Bailey sent an eye emoji and Becky sent a thinking emoji. Then Charlotte, don't know why I expected Maki Itoh to find me a formidable opponent. That was easy. Was it? Alright. We could talk to Troy, Shotzi, or Bliss. I guess go in order. Troy first.
If I could have a minute.
What is it, Troy? I honestly don't have time for your tone tonight. I'm trying to manage a show.
My tone? I would never use a tone with you. I think you're doing a great job. Top notch.
Ha ha, very funny. Oh, you're serious. I guess now that I'm the management, you have to suck up to me.
I'm not sucking up. I think your ideas are genius, boss.
Of course they
Of
are.
course they are, Troy. I'm smart. Now what's up?
Becky and Bailey. They're being particularly difficult in hounding us to be named Bianca's next challenger at Survivor Series. I'm sure they snuck into your DMs too, but I'm used to superstars pestering us for opportunities. No offense. But this is getting out of hand. How do you want me to handle it?
Make a
Why
suggestion.
don't we just have Becky and Bailey face each other for the title?
Yeah, that's what I was
opportunity?
thinking.
It'll be a great match and solve our problem.
Great suggestion, boss. I'll set it up. Wow, you really know your stuff.
I could get used to this version of you, Troy.
Seemed like an easy solution. Let's have them face each other. #1 contenders match. Alright, Shotzi next. Another
I'm not here
recently
to fight.
released superstar. I don't want to fight.
Good. I don't want to fight either.
Then maybe we can work together on my idea?
And what's that?
Survivor Series. I know for a fact that not only has Raw not announced a main event, but Regal had nothing in the plans yet. So, let's take the bull by the horns and do something truly spectacular. War Games!
I can't just book a War Games match, Shotzi.
Why not? Are you GM in name only?
No, I mean, I love War Games as much as the next person. But it's not a match to be taken lightly. You need a reason. Something that merits putting two teams who want each other's throats inside a double ring cage to battle it out with abandon. Who'd even be the captains?
I captained my team in NXT, and I was excellent.
Ah, so this is the classic, my pitch is that I should be in a main event pitch, right? There are rules to booking.
Excuse me, but when did Little Miss TBD Rebel, who puts people through tables, become a lawful, good rule follower? Don't you ever just want to smash things for the hell of it anymore?
Sometimes.
Actually, you may have a point. I do miss that.
So let's screw the so-called rules and do this. Put yourself in it against me, and we can absolutely destroy each other in that cage. We pick teams, go all out, and millions of people tune in to watch the joyful carnage. The two of us are perfect for War Games. You're the captain, and I already drive a tank to the ring, for crying out loud.
You know what, Shotzi? It might not be a terrible idea. Let me think on it.
That's all I'm asking for.
There's a lot of War Games matches between the two MyRises. Well, I guess one each, but I think this was the 2K24 was the first year for the War Games match, I believe. So that's probably why. Talk to Bliss. Last up.
You're not here to give me another amulet, are you?
No amulets this time. Just praise for your booking as the new GM.
Praise? I will accept.
I appreciated that you brought attention to a rivalry that was strong, but that might not be top of mind for more recent viewers. You seem to really care about deeper cuts of WWE history.
It was just a match.
Honestly, it was just a match. I like the idea of putting Natalya against Charlotte. Sounded like a good pairing.
Well, then maybe I can suggest this pairing. Me versus Nikki Cross. I never truly got to settle things with my old friend. We had a few matches after our time tagging with each other, but we have unfinished business.
I gotcha. I'll set up a match for the next Raw.
So is the rest of this just us playing, like, regular matches? Just announced. Tonight on Raw, Alexa Bliss and Nikki Cross open old wounds in the ring. Oh, I'm glad we're getting this match, Maki Itoh. Thank you. Now, let's be honest. Who do you think will win? I'm going to back Alexa. What are you talking about, Tasha? I am a fair and balanced GM who will remain neutral. That's kind of funny. The game asked you to pick a side, but then they're like, oh no, can't do that as a GM. Gotta be neutral. Yeah, so it seems like that's what the rest of this match are. At least this chapter, unless there's another chapter. I don't know. Because in between, after beating Rhea, I looked at the YouTube video. And I checked where I was after beating Rhea, or where they were after beating Rhea. And then it was still 2.5 hours left of their video. So there might be another chapter, or maybe we're just playing GM for the next 2 hours doing this. Which is fine, I guess, but it seems like they extended this one for no reason. Because these are all matches you can just do in regular. Because you're not even playing as your character.
Bliss avoids the attack, and that was a precisely measured attack.
Also, it's crazy Nikki Cross makes Alexa Bliss feel tall.
Just extending parts that don't extend.
I thought Nikki was taller than Alexa, but I guess I'm wrong. I thought Alexa was like 5'1". But maybe she has like more lifted boots or something.
Reversal catches Alexa.
What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside.
She heads out of the ring, but she needs to pay attention to the ref's count.
Nice running crossbody.
Forearm after forearm after forearm.
Oh, right to the face. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
An agile escape.
She's in the ring now.
Alright, throw her into the opposite turnbuckle.
Right in the corner. Boom, right to the midsection. Just ruthless. There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge? Insulting.
Alright. Oh, no, she got up.
Make you fight even harder.
And that attack further tested Nikki's stamina.
That was Bliss showing why she's always ready to pounce on you.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Oh, that's just insulting.
Trying to finish off the stun, and we got it.
Cross is going to have to dig down deep here.
Nice.
Insult to injury.
Alright, can I hit Twisted Bliss? Please don't move out of the way.
Alexa Bliss, Twisted Bliss.
That should be it.
Might decide it right here. 2 and a kick out. No,
She kicked out.
saw that coming. Nikki was almost down for the count. Almost about to meet defeat.
Alexa thought she had this one in hand, but now
Back in the
she's
ring.
forced to regroup. Countered it just in time. Coming back into the ring, back to the action with the lariat. Cross can't stop any offense coming her way.
Bliss is executing her game.
Picking up speed, building momentum.
Now Nikki's got a
Change the tides of the match.
comeback going on.
And the superstar has changed the tides of the match. And this has got to be it.
Shoulder
And at least for these matches, it seems like you can just lose them. But obviously I'm not going to lose on purpose. Trying to win here. Especially since I don't want to miss out on any potential trophies.
placing them right where they want them, into the corner. Nice counter.
Pretty sure I already have to play through both storylines again at some point off stream.
Right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Because they like to do trophies for split decisions.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Elbow throne, saying not today.
All right.
Right idea to fight
I
back,
messed
but
that
she
up.
comes up short.
All right.
And Cross gets stunned.
Can we hit her with a DDT? Finish this.
Alexa Bliss connects with a DDT. Cross is out. That's it for the win. 2.
There we go.
Alexa Bliss is your winner.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
Nikki Cross falling short of the win.
Losing like this would demoralize a normal superstar, but lucky for Nikki, she's far from normal.
All right. So then we also have Shotzi's War Game match against apparently ourself and our team, and then Becky and Bailey. Talk to Troy.
Come to congratulate me on a successful show? I was just out back soaking in the success of the Alexa-Nikki match.
So you didn't see the #1 contender match with Becky and Bailey?
Nope.
No, that match practically booked itself. Why? Who won? Who are we putting against Bianca at Survivor Series?
We have a problem. Damage control ran in during the match, and at first it looked like maybe a straightforward DQ victory for Becky, but then she got irked and went after them. And technically the bell rang at some point, but with all the fighting that broke out outside the ring, nobody really won. And we still need a challenger for Bianca. If I may make a meager suggestion, Survivor Series is right around the corner. You may just have to step up as GM and make a decision.
No, we still have one Raw left before Survivor Series. Let's do a rematch. Becky versus Bailey to determine Bianca's challenger.
Do you really think the match will go any differently this time around?
And damage control from ringside.
I do. Because as much as it pains me to admit
Oh,
it,
we'll be a ref.
you're right about one thing. I need to step up as GM. So I'll be serving as special guest referee.
That's fair. Because that's a new... I'm surprised they didn't do more of it in the Undisputed storyline. But I guess that's why this one's a little bit longer of a length, is because they're putting all the new match types in this. Or what were new match types when this game came out. All due respect, what was that Becky-Bailey match? I mean, it was entertaining and controversy is good, but Survivor Series is really soon. I know. I'm already holding a rematch. I'm taking care of it. I'm even stepping in as a special guest referee. Listen, I could tell from that episode of Raw what match you really put your attention into. Fantasy booking without a build is fun, but you took your eyes off the champion. You know, the person who puts butts in seats? I said I know. I'm going to share a promoter secret. It's easier to do your job when you know what's ahead of you, as in who's challenging Bianca at Survivor Series. How do I do that? Stop being all coy and innocent. You know how. You said you're going to be the referee. Put your finger on the scale a bit. Who do you want to win? Who do you think will have a better match against Bianca at the PLE and get more people to watch? Unfortunately, we'll back Becky. Becky and Bianca do have a strong history. Well, there you have it. When are you coming to Raw, by the way? My invitation stands. To see you in the Stripes next week? I'll be there. You are leaving the hub. Are you ready to continue your story? Yes. After last week's match ended in chaos, Becky Lynch and Bailey will face each other again on the next WWE Raw, this time with the GM herself, Maki Itoh, as a special guest referee.
Our general manager, the captain, promises that we'll
All
have
right.
the #1 contender.
This is actually, my first time doing a special guest referee match. As special guest referee, it is up to you to enforce the rules of the match. This includes pinfalls, submission checks, ringouts, and disqualifications. You have discretion to enforce these rules as you choose, but WWE will be watching closely and may replace you if you fail to perform your duties. You start the match in referee mode, which allows you to check pins and submissions, call rope breaks, and perform a ring countout when prompted. At any time, you can warn a superstar by pressing square. You may exit referee mode by pressing that button, which allows you to perform standard superstar actions such as attacks. Press that button again to switch back to referee mode when you need to perform a referee action. You can view the full controls in the pause screen at any time. WWE officials will be judging your performance in the form of a referee meter at the top of the screen. If the meter depletes completely, then a new official will be sent to replace you. This can be disabled by turning off referee meter in the match options before starting the match. Alright, that shouldn't be an issue. We're going to call it right down the middle. During a submission, press R stick down to check on the defender. If they tap out or pass out during your check, you can call for the bell by pressing X. Okay? It's also possible to perform a screw job and call for the bell early during a submission check. This action costs 1 finisher stock to perform and will be prompted by hold X when available. Is there a submission going on? Oh, guess so.
She fights her way out of the armbar.
All right, Becky's got Bailey on the ropes.
Calf kick on the mark. Avoiding contact. Nice running crossbody.
Oh, pin. 1.
And that was the kind of count
Just a 1 count.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count.
Trying to be an impartial referee / general manager here, even though I would like Becky to beat Bailey, honestly.
How's that for a counter? The man connects. She's looking at it early.
1, 2, 1 count. What do you mean inconsistent counts? I got down.
Showing she's a professional of the highest order. A counter after double underhook.
Submission again.
She fights her way out of the armbar. And Lynch was scouted there.
All that rope running just to not connect.
Uh-oh. Impressive reversal there.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Bailey no-sold that.
Can she do it here? Gets the shoulder. Wow. What's it going to take?
And our guest referee counting the pin right down the line.
And gotta give our referee credit. She wasn't trying to influence the result there. Off the ropes. Uh-oh.
Hey now, get in the ring.
Set up in the corner of the ring.
All right, let's get out of the corner.
Going on there with the attention on the leg. Takes their breath out. Becky Lynch with a clothesline.
Yeah, Becky's got a comeback going on. One. All right, 1 count.
And the referee just doing exactly what she's supposed to do.
We saw a proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt. Oh, God. Shoulders down.
1, 2.
Such a timely
It's not inconsistent counts. I'm counting.
You can't say she wasn't impartial.
Submission.
The disarmer is locked in.
Hyperextended the elbow.
On this trap, but she gets away.
Saw that one coming. Took advantage. Finds the advantage after a string of counters. She's pushed into the corner. Boom, right to the
Spear in the corner. Come on, back it up.
She catches Bailey with a counter. She steers.
Another submission.
The guillotine locked in. This is all. That was an incredible counter. She flips it back on her. Becky Lynch with a shot to the back, setting her up. Manhandle slam. Lynch got all of her. The cover.
1, 2.
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
That was not a slow count.
Stubborn, but you got to admit she showed her toughness with that kick out.
You have to imagine the gears are turning in Becky's head, wondering what she has to do now to end this.
And it appears Bayley is
Bayley, get in the ring.
We're about to see how tough she really is.
Uh-oh. Oh, God, that's a bad landing.
That was playing with fire and getting burned.
1,
The decision to take such a risk at this juncture is questionable.
2,
And we just saw some serious offense.
Don't come over here.
3. Come on, get back in the ring. 4, 5,
Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
6. All right.
Big forearm.
Keep it in the ring.
Nice hip toss.
And an elbow drop to the arm.
Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her.
1, 2.
No, she kicks out.
And okay, that count shows she's not bad at this ref thing.
With this much at stake, she's taking her officiating duties very seriously. Big knee to the midsection. Double underhook.
The armbar. Oh, Bayley's dreams about to end here in this match. Can she hang
Submission
on?
hold.
And she lets her out of the submission.
Becky, let it go.
Mercy or if it's someone who's not done playing with their prey.
Lynch has Bayley.
All right, Becky's looking to put her away, it looks like.
Becky Lynch looking to secure the win.
Manhandle slam.
That could end Bayley's night.
1, 2. I thought that was going to be 3 there.
Can Bayley now mobilize? She had enough to kick out, but needs to get on the offensive now.
You know, Becky is feeling a dissatisfaction with the outcome.
All right, Becky, get back in the ring. 1, 2. Keep saying slow count. I'm not counting slow. Hey, what the heck? Why am I getting attacked? Becky. Do I play online? I have not, no. What the heck was that? Becky attacked me.
Nice hip toss. And an elbow drop to the arm. Lynch is maintaining the advantage.
Bayley looks unprepared for the full force of Becky's fury.
I mean, I have done a couple matches online, but only for, like, the trophies. But I don't regularly play online. Lucky I don't DQ you, Becky. I should DQ you for attacking me.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
1, 2.
And she's still in the game.
That right there is why Bayley is a role model.
It's too competitive also. I wouldn't say too competitive, but people like to cheese it a lot from what I've seen. They like to button spam or move spam moves that aren't reversible, and it's not really a fun time. Not necessarily the competitiveness, but just people like flat out making it so it's impossible. Cheating, not really cheating, but like you can set up moves. Certain moves in the game don't have reversals, so they make it so that you can't really reverse. 1, 2. All right, Bayley, you better not attack me now. That was a perfect count.
Really, what will it take to keep Becky Lynch down?
You don't make it to the big time by staying down that easily.
And Bayley can barely believe it. Bayley had her dead to rights. Thought she had the 3, but it was a factor of milliseconds.
Driven down face first.
Petty as hell, yeah. No, if you can look it up, but there's a lot of like gimmick / cheesing of online WWE games.
Got the leg. Well placed elbow to the leg. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Hey, get back in here. 1.
Becky's looking to go airborne.
2. Becky, get down.
To the sky. Oh, just completely off target there.
1.
Terribly risky move, and it did not pay
2.
Icarus could have done it better.
Get back in here.
And Becky anticipated that.
3.
Able to sidestep it.
4. You need to bring it back in the ring. 5. 6. 7. I will count you out. Get back in the ring. 8.
Getting back into the ring.
Becky, you just hit me again. I'm not going to count Bailey out because Becky just hit me again.
Oh, that'll leave a mark. These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Eye on the counter. Neither competitor is backing down.
Looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Now I was rooting for Becky going into this match, but I was going to call it straight down the middle. But then Becky got mad, even though my count was consistent. No matter what the game says.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
Bailey about to channel her inner madness.
Big elbow drop. 1, 2, 3.
Yes, able to survive and pull through.
Yeah, see, even the game said down the middle. Oh, what the? Why was I supposed to help Becky? Then why did she attack me? Well, I got a trophy for that, so I guess that's fine. But I called it right down the middle. I guess I was supposed to. 1, 2.
Almost falling victim to a suspiciously quick count.
The referee is absolutely forgetting their training.
I guess I'm supposed to help Becky.
Hooked up. Fisherman suplex.
1, 2.
Oh, come on. Our guest referee is not being fair.
Double underhook. Sit out into the armbar. She fights her way out of the armbar.
One.
Good job by the ref, seeing the kick out right away.
They said I'm not being fair. No, the game gave me a trophy for being fair, but it said I was actually supposed to help Becky cheat and count fast for her, so it made me restart. But no, at one point for some reason Becky attacked me.
She returns the favor there. Becky will solo her opponent with a kick to the gut, and now gonna turn things here.
But yeah, I'm supposed to fast count. 1, 2, 3.
That was far from a fair count. Someone needs to fix what just
Alright, and now I got another trophy.
Lynch beats Bailey. The man would have fought all night to win this match.
I got a trophy for calling it fairly and a trophy for cheating.
Was pulling out all the stops. A lot of people thought Bailey's offense would be enough, and a lot of people were wrong.
Alright. I feel like I get a lot of most of my clips come from this game. Because I just clipped that Becky attacking me there because I thought that was funny. But yeah, that was crazy because I literally tried to count it as right down the middle. I didn't feel like I was slow or fast there, and then she attacked me. What was that, Maki Itoh? That match was rigged. Hashtag unfair, hashtag cheating, hashtag GM is a dum-dum. You may actually have a point, Bailey, says Carmella. Not cool, dude, says Austin Creed. I try not to get involved at this level, but I have to agree. Fix this, Maki Itoh, says Triple H. Uh-oh, the big boss is not happy. Messages from Shotzi. Just thinking about how Survivor Series is coming up and Maki Itoh hasn't announced any kind of epic, super popular, and exciting match type for it yet. If only someone had a great idea for one. And then Nikki Cross. Aside from everything else, complicated emotions to say the least, that match against Alexa just felt like a long time coming. Thanks for giving me the chance, Maki Itoh. Alright. So we gotta talk to Geneva.
Well, that was something.
Hey, you were the one who said I should put my finger on the scale.
Yeah, but I thought that "and don't get caught" part was implied.
Guess not.
I wasn't actively trying to get caught.
Too bad you don't have the chance to course correct the championship match before Survivor Series.
But maybe I do.
How? Survivor Series is this weekend. You can't send Becky and Bailey back out there tonight for another rematch.
No, but there's another option. As someone said recently, I'm Miss TBD Rebel, not a lawful good rule follower. And Raw is a 3-hour show. There's an announcement I need to make.
All right, Miss TBD Rebel. Whatever you've got up your sleeve, good luck.
Are we gonna do something crazy like book ourselves into the championship match? Because that would actually be kind of funny. Also, I don't know if that would slide. Breaking. Raw GM Maki Itoh will address the WWE Universe later tonight with a major announcement.
This is the second time we've seen the acting Raw general manager in the ring tonight, but this time she has a special announcement.
Here's hoping this goes more smoothly than her stint as special guest referee.
As GM, I'm not deaf to the concerns of the WWE Universe. Specifically, that my involvement in our #1 contender match earlier tonight may have made it look like management was biased towards Becky Lynch. I assure you, my intent as GM is simply to put on the best show for the WWE Universe. And that applies to not just Raw, but Survivor Series. As such, it is my duty to inform you that Bianca Belair will not be defending the Women's World Championship this weekend.
Bianca's being pulled from Survivor Series?
She will not be defending this weekend because it's clear Bailey and Becky Lynch are not.
Oh, we're taking the War Games idea now?
I just hope
Team
they
Bailey
have
versus Team Becky?
to rally to their side. 8 fighters.
But Shotzi's not going to be happy now because she wanted it to be her versus us.
War Games!
War Games at Survivor Series? I'm not missing this one.
Well, we're paid to be there, Saxton.
I know, but it's still incredibly exciting.
Yeah, Shotzi is not going to be in a good mood that we took her idea. War Games at Survivor Series. Becky Lynch and Bailey will each captain a team. The winning team's captain will receive a Women's World Championship match against Bianca Belair. With less than a week to assemble their teams, who will Becky and Bailey choose? Oh my god, War Games is a brilliant idea. Who thought of that? Said Shotzi. We are so lucky to have such a creative GM who gives credit and opportunities to the people who thought them up in the first place, says Shotzi. I think Shotzi is angry, says Tasha. Alright, so we can talk to Becky and we can talk to Bailey. We'll start with Becky.
I probably should be upset at you for putting another hurdle in front of my title match. But honestly, fair play.
Glad we're okay.
We are. And I respect your hustle. You've made a lot of bold choices since coming to WWE. It's one of the reasons I want you to be on my War Games team.
Really?
I like your instincts, especially when you get in trouble and have to think quickly on your feet. Heck, I even trust your instincts. Team with me, and I'll let you pick the rest of the War Games team.
Let me think about it.
Let me guess. Bailey is also going to ask us to be on her team, and we are going to have to make the decision again. But then, isn't it still... Isn't it still, what's the word? Unfair?
You really did it this time, didn't you, you dummy?
I think you'd be happy that you're getting another opportunity to earn the
Because
title
whoever
match in
side
War
we
Games.
go with, we're
Should've
still
just booked
picking
the
a
War
team,
Games match
picking
from
a
the start,
side.
honestly. Want to be on my team?
Why do you want me on your team?
I think it's pretty clear from your time as GM that you've been going into business for yourself here and just doing whatever you can to scrape by. And that's exactly what I look for in damage control. So what do you say? Join me, Dakota, and Io in the fight to secure my WWE Women's World Championship match?
I'll get back to you.
This is still... They're still going to say we're colluding either way, no matter who we pick.
Hey, I've been looking for you. I thought we were gonna meet outside of catering.
Turns out I was pretty busy in here. Both Becky and Bailey want me to be on their War Games team.
You can't be serious. You loused this up so badly, and they both want you on their team?
We have
What
to
can
be
I say?
impartial. We're
I'm a
the
catch.
GM.
I swear, there's something in the water around here that allows you to walk away from the consequences of your actions unscathed. I'm sure putting yourself into the main event while you're also acting GM will be no different.
Thanks for another great promoter lecture.
Look, I know you're gonna do it anyway. Who are you teaming with?
Oh, and this is one of those split decision things. So this means I do have to play through this a second time off stream, because it's probably going to factor into a trophy, the decision of who I team with. Who do I... Becky said we could pick who is on the team, but that most likely... There's not a lot of... I feel like we go with Bailey for this one, because I just like damage control in general. I like Io. I like Dakota Kai before they released her. Yeah, let's just team with Bailey, I guess.
Becky had a good argument, but I'm teaming with Bailey. Damage control is a force, and I want to work with them.
Can't wait for you to get absolutely no flack for putting yourself into the match that you set up.
And also, we're technically being fair now, because the first match we did in favor of Becky, and so this one we're doing in favor of Bailey, then it evens out, right? Go to match. Oh, it's already time. It's time. War Games. Who you got? Team Becky or Team Bailey?
War Games is a match with no rival.
Oh, shoot. I'm starting off.
Giant cage and 8 superstars ready to risk it all for the big victory.
And I'm against Becky. Who she got on her team? It looks like...
Bailey is the #1 contender to Bianca Belair's title.
That's true, but first things first.
Can't really tell from over. Is it Tiffany Stratton, maybe?
Surviving War Games.
Natalia?
Becky with a counter.
And Charlotte? Okay. I figured Charlotte and Natalia would end up on this team. A little surprised about Tiffany Stratton.
Realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Oh my gosh. That'll stop anybody.
Drop kick right on point.
Alright, as we said yesterday when we did the men's War Game match,
That's probably not how she wanted
this
to
is a
get
longer
from one ring
match
to another.
because it doesn't officially start until all 8 competitors are in the ring. So for the first however many minutes until all 8 competitors are in the ring, you just beat each other up. But there's no pinfall, submissions, no DQs. It's just a fight.
Only seconds away from giving their team the numbers advantage. A slap. Momentum is running away from Becky fast.
All right, Bailey's entering next, so it'll be a 2-on-1 for a little bit. We have the advantage, apparently.
Looks like they're bringing additional firepower with them.
And Bailey's bringing in some weapons for us. She's got a table.
Saw that one coming.
Whoa! She just chucked her over to the other ring.
Entering the ring and assessing the situation. Roughly deposited into that unforgiving steel trench. Ooh.
This could be big. Going up high.
Able to avoid the arm there. Becky moves out of the way. Ouch.
All right, gotta help Bailey here.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
All right, Charlotte's gonna be the next one to enter.
Snap headbutt. Oof. And seconds left before the odds are evened here.
And she dodged that one nicely.
Sorely needed reinforcements about to arrive. Let's see what kind of impact.
Oh, man. And she's looking for the inverted DDT.
All right, Charlotte's just coming straight in. She's not going for any weapons or anything. She got stuck up against the cage there when she was trying to enter, and we jumped her. No, don't put me through the table.
Charlotte turns it around.
Caught with a neck breaker.
Oh, man. Fought off with an elbow.
Now it's Lynch. Drop suplex. Another leg drop. Caught in a bad position here.
Put Becky through the table. All right, Io's coming in next.
Counting down the seconds until this match becomes a bit lopsided.
She's starting to climb up the wall of the cage from the top.
She certainly took a chance there.
High risk with no reward. Free from the cage, heading toward the ring to give their team the upper hand.
My finishers are not great. They reverse them so much.
When she comes in to join the fray. Elbow will break that up.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Oh, what an uppercut.
Jarring. Climbing into the ring, pretty much entering a war zone.
Ooh, that foils Lynch.
Sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart.
Charlotte tried to like spear me, but thankfully Io hit her with a sledgehammer.
She's trying to create space.
Io, help. All right, I got jumped by Becky. Also, it doesn't matter if I'm the one that gets the pinfall in this. It's just someone from my team has to pin one of theirs once everyone's in the ring. But if anyone on our team gets pinned, including myself, then we lose. Or submitted.
A stalemate of counters.
The next entrant incoming to even up the odds. Power from the suplex.
Alright, Natalia's coming in for their team.
She scores.
So Dakota will be next, and then Tiffany Stratton will be the final person to enter.
She wants her.
Precariously up top. Rampage. Wow. And that definitely made solid impact. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by
Natalia's bringing another table into the ring.
Irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
Gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine. Gotta find a way out of the guillotine. We're not gonna last long longer to break.
Nasty chop delivered by Shaw.
Brilliant strategy. Even odds weren't good enough. Dragon sleeper applied. This could be it. This won't win the match. But it's
Fine, there's no tap outs yet.
Just how much fight she's got left.
And she got sent hard into the opposite ring.
There it is. These will keep you down. Bayley looking to pull the curtains on Charlotte.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney. Golly.
launched into a German suplex.
Countdown underway.
Alright, here comes Dakota. This will be the last time we have the advantage. Then it'll be a 4v4 after Tiffany comes.
Cage, eager to capitalize on the situation. Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally, something might be broken. Look at the amount of members sky high. God. If this were a tables match, that would be all she wrote.
I don't see her writing much of anything after going through that table.
Alright, Charlotte's just beating the crap out of Becky over here. Should probably help Becky. Or Bayley, I mean.
And finds a counter.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Alright, now Charlotte's speeding us up.
Could be over soon.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation.
Pinning down their opponent's arm.
Back elbow blows that one.
Becky. With the manhandle slam.
Can that finish Io?
Just one run after the other. Can't be
I'm not gonna help
New entrant about to come in and not a moment too
Dakota.
soon. Bayley combats out
Oh, she got up. Okay.
gets thrown head over heels by the exploder. And there's more damage getting piled onto Charlotte.
Bayley must be having thoughts of ending things soon. This could be the beginning of the end.
Alright, Tiffany's coming.
Sharpshooter
Break this up. Alright. 4 games has begun.
And it's time. War Games is officially underway.
The battle lines have been drawn. Both sides have seemingly
Should let me get.
Is Bayley closing this out? Uh-oh. I don't like this idea one bit. No good
look out. John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Ah, she fought out of the finisher.
We've already seen a few shots delivered up and down.
Hit her, Bayley. I do have another finisher. She reversed it again. Reversed all my finishers. Roll up. She got out. Say we gotta end this sooner rather than later. No, my whole team's like stunned over there. That's why I need to get up. No, don't make me restart.
War Games is a match match with no.
Oh, we gotta do the entire match again.
Giant cage and 8 superstars ready to risk it all for the big victory.
Maybe that's why the playthrough of the other guy was so much longer, because he probably struggled with this too.
Either Becky Lynch or Bayley is the #1 contender to Bianca Belair's title.
That's true, but first things first.
Maybe this is still the last chapter. It's just crazy.
Surviving war games.
Intercepted by the man.
So now we have to wait for everyone to get in the ring again, so it's gonna be like at least 10 minutes.
Gap and into the other ring. What a forearm.
Gets taken down and wasn't expecting it.
Hip toss across.
Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm. Catches the kick.
Punch to the stomach connects.
I'm gonna try to farm finishers and stuff though.
Just a nasty headbutt.
It was really unfortunate for us that Charlotte kicked out of both of our finishers. Or not kicked out, but reversed them.
Watch this. Northern Lights. We've got a numbers advantage incoming as the countdown is about to run out. Oh, she misses the mark.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Unleashed from the cage and beelining it to give their team an edge in the match.
Boom, a forearm smash. And entering into an absolute war zone, giving the troops the boost they need.
All right.
Was definitely not thinking
201 again.
with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. It has to be demoralizing to just get slapped like that.
If that doesn't fire you up, I don't know what will.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Countered into a jawbreaker.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
I got her knocked into the corner. Let Bayley take care of her for a second.
Ascending the War Games cage, no idea what her plan can be.
Whoa, putting focus on the arm here.
So I remember in the older WWE games,
Dropping the elbow.
you could get past red body damage. It could go to like purple and gray, and I think white.
Never had a chance to block any of those.
The last few years, I don't think they've had that anymore.
And here we go. They're on a mission to save the day and won't be stopped. Soaring.
All right, Charlotte's coming.
Look at Bayley, fast press. And Bayley hammering away. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. She adjusts it and reverses it.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
All right, keep doing some damage to Charlotte. Got to get Charlotte to red damage too.
Big leg drop.
Right to the back.
And that was so unfortunate that we were the ones that got pinned too. And pinned by Charlotte. Even more reason to beat her up here.
These two with a display like that.
Sent into the corner. Oh! Oh my gosh! She saw it coming.
All right, third person's coming. Io.
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
The holding cage has been open, and we're about to see a bit of a handicap match here, gentlemen.
All right, once Io's in, we'll have a 3v2 advantage.
This can't be good.
Adding some extra
I
spice
completely
to the
whiffed.
numbers advantage by coming in armed to the teeth.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick. She's not going straight in. She wants something from under the ring.
If you want to stay on top in War Games, you have to bring in something special from the armory.
A rough landing as she was launched like a missile into the other ring.
Under the apron now, looking to step. Watch out.
Oh, come on. You already had the advantage. You didn't need to bring that into the ring, too. Enters the ring and is diving.
Alright, it's great that Io's bringing weapons in, but me and Bailey are both getting beaten up, so she should probably come in quicker.
Charlotte with a nice reversal.
And Charlotte's going for this something. Alright, Io jumped her, so that's good.
The timer is running out, and this next competitor will equalize things inside the cage.
A great amount of force sends her all the way to the other ring.
Got to minimize the damage now. Go help your teammates.
Did you hear your name? I don't think so.
Straight to the knee.
I said Charlotte.
More attacks up there could leave her severe.
Maybe you thought, maybe that's what you heard. Alright, Natalia's in the ring. That is what you heard, yeah. I am getting mugged right now by these two with weapons. That's not ideal. Alright. Well, at least Io's winning her fight over there. Me and Bailey are having a hard time.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Sharpshooter applied. Oh my goodness, this may be over. And for some reason, she lets go of the hold.
Could have just been a tease of the potential agony that's yet to come. Holding cage is open and away they go. Ready to get into the action. Oh, the headbutt.
Alright, Dakota's coming now. Bringing in more weapons.
Looking to give her team an advantage in more ways than one.
Alright, we should help Io.
Searching under the ring now. This can't be good.
Come on now. Is it not enough that they're already coming in with an advantage here? Is this really necessary? And now officially in the fray. It pays to come in and have more friends than foes in the cage.
Charlotte's gonna try to dive on me from the top. But I moved.
Ascending the War Games cage. No idea what her plan can be.
Alright, here comes Tiffany, and then War Games will officially have started. Get off me, Becky.
Mere seconds away from evening the odds in War Games.
Oh man, adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
Front face lock applied. And with the next combatant on their way, it looks like things are close to a fair fight once again. Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Alright, we're gonna go for it. See if we can actually hit this. Hey, we did. And knock her down. Io, I'm gonna go for the pin. I was hoping we'd get it there. She reversed.
And that was an efficient form of offense for that move. And now it looks like she's for air. Continued shots to the core will do
I
it
am
to you.
stuck on something. Go for the submission. Ah, she had resiliency. The craziness of this match gives me anxiety. Because you gotta make sure your teammates aren't getting pinned either, and they're all the way on the other side of the ring. Huge hit by Io onto Becky. I need to get Charlotte out. No, get Charlotte out. No, they're pinning.
And the count stopped short of 2. These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder. Io looking for a submission, face first.
I gotta stop Charlotte. Nice. Io got the submission. We won. Alright, much better. I don't mind if I'm not involved in the ending as long as we won.
Well, it's one thing to lead a bunch of freaks fighting in warehouses. It's quite another to rise through the ranks of WWE.
You have to appreciate what every superstar did inside that cage tonight. It's incredible that any of them are still standing.
There we go. So now Bayley gets a title shot against Bianca at some point.
Captain are still celebrating their epic War Games victory.
And why wouldn't they? You're now looking at the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship and the GM who put her in that position.
This will go a long way in shaping the future of the women's division on Raw. Shotzi? Is that a full-size tank?
It's Shotzi on a tank.
Shotzi came prepared. I guess she graduated into something larger. She's not
I guess
This is gonna be
she did not like us stealing her idea.
Shotzi just picked up speed. She's gonna rail the cage. Into the side.
Oh, Bayley's very injured after falling that far.
What just happened?
We need some help out here, fast.
Whatever her issue was, Shotzi took things way too far here tonight.
I mean, at least we fell into the ring, but Bayley fell.
What the hell was Shotzi
Yeah.
doing? I've had no problem with her.
Yeah, I may have something to do with that. Oops.
Oops? I'm going to be out for months. Is that really all you have to say?
How about oops? I got carried away booking matches, but forgetting to manage people. At least that seems to be the case, based on what I've pieced together.
You're back.
I was having a splendid time communing with the blue-footed booby of the Galapagos. But then, I caught wind of a few questionable developments. We should talk.
I swear, I had it all under control.
I watched Shotzi crash a tank into the War Games cage.
Fair point.
And perhaps, even more egregiously, you announce War Games without me. That's my thing. I announce War Games.
I'm sorry?
Respectfully, you're fired from being Raw GM.
I accept.
It wasn't a question. All that being said, with our newly minted #1 contender injured, we still need a challenger for Bianca. You know, what you've consistently failed to nail down. I hate rewarding you for this mess. But I'm a much better GM than you are, so I'm going to make the right choice for the show. And unfortunately, there's someone who helped lead her team to victory, who's rightfully next in line for the opportunity. You'll be getting the championship match against Bianca Belair on the next Raw.
I thought he was going to debate us, and he was just making it sound like it was going to be us. And then he was going to announce a different name. Like Io or Dakota. Story complete. Heavy is the head of the GM, so we got 17 upgrade points. Tonight, Maki Itoh has a big announcement with major implications for the WWE Women's World Championship. Alright, put that into grappling. Alright, so we do have another chapter with 4 parts, actually. Continue story. What time is it? 10:30? Yeah, that's fine. I can still go for a while. See if we can't finish this up tonight. And tomorrow we can focus on Pokemon.
Here we go with this so-called major announcement.
I'm afraid this is a good news, bad news kind of night. And I've always been a bad news first kind of girl. So here goes. With our fearless leader, William Regal returned, looking quite tan, might I add, the time has come for me to step down as your Raw General Manager.
I actually thought she did a great job, guys.
Are you kidding me, Byron?
At least it was exciting.
All right, so there may have been some mixed opinions on my stint as GM, but I'm sure that's only because we all know where I really belong, which is fighting in a WWE ring.
Not sure that's the only reason.
Which is why I'm pleased to announce, given Bayley's unfortunate medical status, at the hands of someone who William Regal has assured me will be dealt with, the Real Suits have decided to name a new #1 contender for the Women's World Championship. Me!
Huge news for the Women's World title.
And that championship match is happening right now!
After all the confusion around
Yeah, but I bet there's going to be shenanigans and Shotzi's going to get involved.
defend her championship.
So, Bianca Belair, let's...
This woman just will not stop coming out.
Yeah, it's Shotzi coming out.
Grievance was big enough to get her to take down the War Games cage in a tank. Did you really expect her to let it go?
Hey there, friend.
Give it a rest, Shotzi. Haven't you done enough at this point?
I think what you meant to say is, thank you for making me #1 contender, Shotzi. Sorry you hurt your leg in that unfortunate tank incident.
Wait. How did you get hurt when you were driving the tank? Is this really all because I didn't give you proper credit for your terribly original idea of let's have a War Games match at Survivor Series?
And didn't even put me in the match. But no, this isn't an isolated incident. This, apparently, is just what you do. Playing in other people's sandboxes, stealing other people's ideas, and jumping every line. You may have William Regal fooled, but not me, and not the locker room.
Oh, I'm sure, Shotzi.
Cutting lines might work in TBD, but in WWE, there are consequences.
Becky Lynch?
That's Becky's music. But where is she?
Is Shotzi just playing mind games here?
No, we got jumped.
Becky Lynch from behind.
Shotzi's found an ally who's not okay with being skipped over for a Women's World Championship match.
I don't blame her. It was supposed to be either Bayley or Becky. Cap weaseled in.
That was a ref.
We're getting a call from the back. This is an official match. Here we go. We thought it was all over at War Games, but Cap getting named #1 contender apparently upset certain members of the locker room.
Yeah, at least the ones who felt they were more deserving coming out of that War Games match.
Either way, Bianca Belair just got a night off while two of her possible future opponents are going to tear each other apart. The Women's World Champion is the real winner here.
Oh, just turn that around.
And now I got thrown out of the ring.
Moves outside. What's the plan here? Oh, it didn't go as planned there.
Well, I know the last section of the men's story would be pretty quick, so this one would probably be pretty quick too.
And back into the ring she goes. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
And both athletes showing that they have each other's number.
Good contact. Ooh.
Becky holds her off. Oh, what a headbutt. Look at this Northern Lights suplex.
She's enduring some damage. Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. Double underhook. The armbar. You can see the agony on her face.
Trying to submit us.
She fights her way out of the armbar.
Left by the turnbuckles.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
She starts to rise back up, but does she know where she is?
Hey, don't let her hit us with a dive, please.
Look out!
And she hit us.
Dive. That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously.
Timely reversal on Lynch. And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh, big forearm. Kick to the midsection into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next. Into a DDT.
Nice.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Back in the ring now. She might be in some trouble now.
And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wear and tear. Might want to think about picking up the pace a bit.
Hung out to dry.
Taking it outside the ring now.
She's got resiliency.
Countered into a bone-rattling uppercut. Oh, man.
I say I could probably try to tap her out quickly, but
Into place. I don't know if they're going to have any taste buds left after that.
Boom! A forearm smash.
kind of fighting far out on the ramp, though.
All that matters to them right now is doing as much damage to one another as possible.
Just doing
Right, get in the ring.
everything they can to chip away at the base.
Hard impact in the corner.
No, I don't want to do my finisher yet.
Becky can't stop this streak.
Not until we have another one.
Adversity here.
So we're close to unlocking a second.
Oh, and a reversal.
She's going for
This is a unique application
no
of a
arm
hammerlock.
breaker thing. That was a roll up at first.
Reversal. Can she capitalize?
Uh-oh. Targets the gut to end the...
No, not the arm.
The disarm her. Locked in. This will break your arm in a hurry. Can Becky's opponent hang on?
Arm is trapped, but she gets away.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Alright, trading punches here.
Just sapping the energy from these two. This is a
I
real
missed.
attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who
She did too.
Who will break first? That
Okay, see if we can't get her to expend her resiliency on that. Alright, she did. Now I have 3 finishers. Come on, hit it. They always fight out of that. Becky has 2 finishers.
And Lynch gets stonewalled. She has no idea.
Try it again.
Right now. Lynch now on the
Now she has 3 finishers, pretty much.
Becky Lynch is rolling. The Irish flying.
Go for the roll up. Hey, it didn't matter how many finishers you had. I rolled you up.
She certainly solidified her position as the #1 contender.
Shotzi from behind with that crutch.
What the heck? She claimed she was injured.
She was just pulling all our legs, Cole.
Shotzi laying the boots in.
I feel like I might have watched this part before. I think I saw Fall play this part of the story. This seems very familiar.
She's using that crutch on her throat. Shotzi wasn't done.
Russian leg sweep with the crutch. At least Shotzi's made her point now, and we can finally get on to the business of the Women's World Championship next week.
I'm not so sure, Byron.
Neither am I. Based on what Shotzi said earlier, I doubt that this satisfied her desire for revenge. She's on a mission.
Maki versus Bianca rescheduled. I know we're supposed to be on opposite sides heading into our matchup, but gotta say I'm not a big fan of how Shotzi shut you down this week. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either, or her crutch. You want my advice? Don't feed the troll. Whether Shotzi likes it or not, you're the #1 contender and I'm the champ. She's not in charge here. Say the word and you'll get your title opportunity next week. Word. I'm definitely saying the word. Then it's on. You'll regret it after I beat you, but it's on. See you at Raw. Wonder if you'll be so friendly after I have your championship. Alright, so this is all part of One Last Shotzi. Alright, talk to Geneva.
Does it look smaller?
Huh?
That's what kids always say when they come back home, right? They go off to the great wide world, come home, and everything looks small. Haven't seen you around here much lately.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a little smaller? I was in the neighborhood. Figured I'd stop in to get a few reps in before my big match with Bianca.
Shotzi's not also in the neighborhood, is she? You know my insurance doesn't cover tanks.
I don't think you have to worry. Tanks don't get great gas mileage, so she probably won't come crashing through the wall. No promises, though.
And just when I was starting to feel nostalgic about you breaking things around here. How are you feeling after that crutch attack?
I'm fine. Can you believe Shotzi's still bitter you didn't book her in TBD? And now she's turning it into a whole thing about how I stole her so-called War Games idea.
In fairness...
Well, that's where
you
the Shotzi
who
stuff
didn't
was
wanna
from.
book her.
Is that we fought her at the very beginning of this
I
story.
believe your words at the time were...
That's where I remember
I'm
that
not
from.
impressed.
That does sound like me. But I was probably just being flippant.
Being flippant without thinking that your actions could actually have consequences? Yeah, definitely you. Then, on purpose or not, Shotzi effectively brings you up to the big leagues, and instead of any sort of thanks, you steamroll right into a fantastical whirlwind tour of all things WWE.
Let's be fair. I didn't steamroll right away. And Shotzi brought me to Raw so she could make an example of me.
Maybe, but is that also why she pitched you the idea for a War Games match when you were GM? A match you thought was a good enough idea to book but then shut her out of?
I never said it was my idea. Besides, It wasn't a groundbreaking suggestion, and everything worked out.
Right, because I'm sure the WWE Universe saw the superstar GM announce the War Games match, put herself in it, and then thought, who else can I give credit to for setting up this awesome main event? It worked out for you. And now you get a championship match against Bianca Belair. Shotzi? Not so much.
Jeez, whose side are you on, Geneva?
You know whose side I'm on. That's why I gotta be straight with you, to make sure you get your head right so you can take that title from Bianca.
You know, after ignoring WWE for so long, becoming their champion is the only thing I can dream of.
Go to match.
This is a moment of destiny for a woman who spent years crisscrossing the world and honing her skills before finally arriving in the big leagues of WWE.
You can really feel the electricity in the arena, Michael.
Waiting on the champion here.
Where's
It's
Bianca?
obvious Bianca's playing mind games with her opponent.
Shotzi.
Here we go again.
Shotzi's vendetta against the #1 contender continues.
And it looks like she's had about enough of it.
No, guys, it's not what you think. I have a seriously heartwarming announcement. Bianca Belair can't be here tonight.
This is the second time the #1 contenders match has been called off.
No, I told you, it's actually heartwarming. Bianca was wrapping up an appearance at a nearby community center before the show when suddenly, out of nowhere, 3 buses of adorable children from a local school showed up, excited to meet the Women's World Champion. And you know how Bianca is. She wouldn't leave until everyone got a picture and an autograph. How those buses showed up just in time to prevent Bianca from making it here for her championship match tonight, we may never know. But Bianca just couldn't leave those sweet children hanging. Are you seriously booing children? Wow, what a bloodthirsty bunch you all are. I did feel bad that you didn't have a match anymore tonight, though. Oh no, it's not me. I have the night off from in-ring action, just like at War Games. But these 3 women do not.
Oh my, the Cap has history with all these women.
And we're getting word from the
I forgot we feuded with Asuka during the Alexa Bliss thing too. Fatal 4-way, then why are they all coming out together?
She said to bring it on.
Easy to say, harder to survive. Shotzi's curated a formidable challenge for the #1 contender.
Honestly, I'm just impressed that Shotzi managed to curate this match and 3 busloads of children in the same day.
What? That was Shotzi?
For God's sakes, catch up, Byron. Nonetheless, this is going to be
I mean, at least it's not 3-on-1.
Like you said,
Don't have to
Corey,
live.
Cap definitely has a target on her back due to her history with these 3 other
Attempt to win the Fatal 4-way.
I'm just wondering, after all these false starts, if Cap will ever make it to a title match with Bianca Belair.
I think that's Shotzi's exact goal, Saxton.
No!
Suicide dive!
2 for 1. I took out Liv and Rhea.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
Reversal! Can she capitalize?
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Slam
Alright, Asuka's got a kendo stick in here. These fatal 4-ways are no disqualification.
That's a great counter there, and turns it into a great offensive maneuver.
There's the crucifix, nicely done. Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Tossed back into the ring.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Great job refocusing to reverse that. Down on the jaw. And bite your tongue with that.
Oh, one-handed.
Right to the kidneys from behind. And now Asuka experiencing a little bit of what it's like to be cut down to size.
Well, we're doing a pretty good job at targeting Liv. I doubt that will be a pinfall, so I'm not too worried about it.
Knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Get up.
Oh, man, nasty kick. Oh, what a forearm.
Stomp to the leg. Stiff elbow will break that up.
Ah, jeez.
Say, everyone's got orange damage except for me and Rhea.
My goodness. Came down like a hammer on that arm.
Placing that into the corner. Boom, right to the midsection. Taking the fight near our announce table.
I really hope we get these desks at a discount.
Got it scouted.
Oh, man.
Guess that's one way to incite your opponent. Kick to the midsection and now using the...
Well, Rhea's got damage now, at least.
I love this. Oh, that didn't go as Asuka designed. Oh, my God. Suplex released. Looking back.
We do as well.
And Asuka giving her opponent an upsetting taste of that cutting buzzsaw-like offense right there.
After a War Games match, though, this does not seem that crazy.
Head scissor. Oh, ouch. She covers for the pin. Now back to Ripley. Broken up. And the match continues.
That's teamwork.
Tilt-a-whirl. That should do it right there.
Kick out.
The kick was stopped before it started.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Northern Light suplex. Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Wait, can we... I wanted to hit.
Seeing an answer for every move attempt.
No, not Riptide.
Rhea Ripley with the Riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
What are we going to see here? Breaking it up at the last second.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Ow.
Shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
Kick out.
Say, Rhea, you better use your resiliency if you can't kick out regularly.
To keep this match going.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do something here.
Bad spot for Ripley.
No.
Ripley with the wherewithal to counter.
She had resiliency anyway, so...
Oh, we know what's coming up next. Ripley's got her hook. There's the Riptide. Wow.
I should not get pinned here. Oh, I still kicked out.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
So Asuka's the best bet to try to take out because she's the only one that doesn't have resiliency. But keeping Liv and Rhea out of the ring is easier said than done. Pull her up. No, not me.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Oh, shotgun drop kick. Oh, with authority. And oh my God, what a forearm. Right to the jaw. Northern Lights.
No, I was hoping Rhea was gonna get stuck in a move animation. No. Can you guys like get in an animation or something?
And the hits to the core keep coming. Oh, there's a headbutt. Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win.
No, Asuka's gonna break it up.
That could have been it right there. No count out as she takes this fight to the floor. She wants to take this one outside the ring, it seems. Back into the ring. Bang!
Down on the neck with red shoulders down.
No, that was not who I was trying to pin.
Then it's Asuka.
Ah, Liv's getting up.
Disrespect. Endless kicks to the gut and grabbing the hair too.
Side kick on the mark. Looking worse for wear in the corner now. She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking.
Drop kick.
Say too many people with resiliency in the ring right now.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide. Will that prove to be enough this time? Two.
Thank you for breaking that up. I didn't think you were.
She's dazed on the top turnbuckle. She's got it. Got her shoulders down.
Hey, I got the roll up.
Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win. Here is your winner. A big win for the captain.
You might say she has her ship headed in the right direction.
This match was absolutely filled with
Dependria.
surprises and dramatic moments from all four superstars.
Also, it's lasted like a couple hours on since 50%. So, to say my phone for my VTuber model is down to 20%. So, we're getting down there. And it is plugged in, but it uses more power than it gets from charging when I have VTube Studio on it, because it's an old phone. It's an iPhone 10. My car to the airport was somehow redirected to the empty field, and I missed my flight. Talk to Shotzi.
It was you, wasn't it? You're the reason I'm missing my championship match with Bianca. Again!
Oh, it's hardly my fault. Your car service was way too willing to accommodate your new itinerary. You know, they really should have some sort of security on that. Figured the least I could do was play hooky from Raw 2 so we could have a little chat.
You really want to do this here?
Fight in an airport lounge? Absolutely not. They'd never let me back in, and I love their little mini cupcakes too much. I just want what's mine.
What exactly is that, Shotzi? I can't go back in time and hire you at TBD. I can't go back and put you in war games. Your obsession with me is unhealthy.
What's unhealthy is theft. And I'm not just talking about war games. You may have gotten a free pass from Regal to waltz around WWE, ripping off other people's ideas, moves, and gear. but you didn't get a free pass from me. You're the #1 contender. That should be me. Put it on the line in a match. Win or lose, we are done after that.
If it means never having to deal with your BS again, fine, you're on. But only because there's no way I lose.
Alright, go to match. Maki Itoh is risking her title opportunity on the next WWE Raw when she finally faces Shotzi in the ring. And for a rivalry this big, it's false count anywhere.
From the moment the captain arrived in WWE, Shotzi has had it out for her. Now they finally meet again to settle
Alright,
their
defeat
issues.
Shotzi.
This goes back even further to the independent scene. It's a long-standing grudge that transitioned to WWE and then was punctuated with a tank attack.
It seems like a Falls Count Anywhere match is a perfect way for these two to wrap up the...
Suicide dive!
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Boom, what impact! Able to interrupt the attack.
Down right on the neck.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. And misses on the springboard.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
Saw that one coming. And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. One step ahead of Shotzi there. Oh my God, a DDT! She's taking some big hits.
She jumped right up from that.
She can still turn it around by taking this fight wherever she wants it.
And an elbow drop, too. She saw that one coming. What a clothesline.
To the outside.
This could get wild. Oh, boy, come on, not the chair.
Ah, it was too early with that reversal.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Bam, what a slap.
No respect at all with that action.
But it can also be meant
A
to
DDT onto the chair.
method of luring your opponent into a mistake.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Shotzi able to avoid impact. Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many. Dodged right on cue. This is just getting uncomfortable at this point.
This doesn't
Yeah, we're getting our revenge for Shotzi interfering.
trying to end someone's career.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
As the arm into a hammerlock cinched in. Arm breaker.
Both arms hooked and over.
She was going for a pin at first.
Desperately flailing, fighting with everything she has in the elbow freezer.
Hip toss blocked. Oh.
Keep trying. Party's over. Good night.
She wanted to roll us up here.
She kicks out with authority.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
She saw it coming.
Alright, let's see.
Kick to the...
She reversed. Dang it.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
She scores big with the counter. She heads into the ring.
Oh my goodness! Kick to the spine. Savage stomp right to the arm.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Here it comes, guys.
Oh, we got her in the submission.
Oh my. Lion Tamer.
Agonizing. The human
And we made her tap. Nice.
Antagonism. Cap has finally put Shotzi behind her. What a win.
I don't think Shotzi got the memo, Saxton. She's
Oh, she's still there.
Spear
Oh, nice. Bianca.
The women's world champion just obliterated.
Bianca's probably getting tired of,
Bianca's just as tired of Shotzi
yeah.
as anyone. And now the
Bianca kept getting put on the back burner.
are facing off.
She wanted to be in spotlight.
Right here.
It's finally happening. The number one contender and the women's world champion will finally go one-on-one.
It's about darn time.
This is going to be an epic clash for that championship, and I can't wait to see it.
Nice. And Maki was saying that we're coming for that title. Story complete. One last Shotzi for 25 upgrade points. Into grappling they go. Alright. No messages on social media. Okay. So we got 3 sections left. Talk to Bianca.
Thanks for having my back out there.
I was annoyed. Honestly, I think the whole WWE universe was.
So, guess this means we're finally gonna get our match, huh?
You're pretty excited for someone who's about to get handled.
I see how it is. Well, you just go ahead and underestimate me, champ.
Oh, I don't underestimate you at all. I've seen your stuff on the indies. I know you can go, but so can I.
You've watched my indie matches? I didn't know you'd be into that.
What? Just because I started wrestling at WWE and never had an independent run doesn't mean I can't appreciate what you did there. I mean, that dive off the balcony against La Congregita Loca? Wild. Self-destructive and probably ill-advised, but wild.
Man, if you had ever been a free agent when I was in TBD, I would have gladly jumped off a balcony against you too.
That sounds like a blast. Except I'm the one who would have been doing the jumping. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy with how it came up, but I do sometimes wonder what an indie career would have been like for me. It sounds like an adventure.
Huh.
What?
Just gets me thinking about our match.
About whether I'm going to pin or submit you?
No. Well, not exactly. Someone recently pointed out that I was lucky enough to experience a fantastical whirlwind tour when I got to WWE. I got to have the adventure. I'm wondering if I should pay it forward.
What do you have in mind?
You're confident you're gonna beat me anyway, right?
Anytime, any place.
I was really hoping you'd say that.
So we're gonna do some sort of wrestling tour. Continue story.
You want to do what?
It's just going to be 2 matches.
Best of 3 series. So yeah, it might go 2, if Bianca really has no fight in her.
It'll probably go 2. That's as many as I need.
It's not the best of 3 series that gives me pause. It's the locales. It is the usual custom to defend the WWE Women's World Championship on WWE TV.
Sure, we could do that if we want to stick with what's comfortable. Or, get this, we fight for the Women's World Championship in the coolest indie arenas around.
Japan? Mexico? We could even go back to your old stomping grounds in the UK. Honestly, Sounds like a great way to push that grassroots international exposure you business types are always talking about.
And you know what else it sounds like?
Oh, I'm positive you'll tell me.
It sounds like a big swing. It sounds like taking advantage of every opportunity on the table. And it sounds like doing something different without being afraid to fail.
I know what you're getting at, and I'm not sure I like you turning my words back on me.
I'm sorry to interject, but this is ridiculous. It's unheard of. Allowing a WWE champion to defend at these underground indie shows? Untelevised? What about the advertisers?
Advertisers? Really?
I'm afraid Troy makes an excellent point. Marketing will hate this.
See?
Fortunately, this is not a marketing company. This is a professional wrestling company. A professional wrestling company that's going to take a swing, and whose general manager cannot wait to get on the road. The only question is, where to first?
Don't look at me. This is your world. I'm just the adventuring tourist who gets to hit you, wherever you so choose.
Face Bianca in the UK at Club UK, or face Bianca in Mexico at Lucha Magica? Let's go to the UK first.
It may be my world, but I say we make it your world to start. What if we go back to your old territory? Match 1 at Club UK.
God save the king.
The best of 3 World Series for the WWE Women's World Championship begins tonight. Bianca Belair defends against Maki Itoh in England at Club UK. Welcome to the Indies, Bianca. Welcome to my world. Your world. We'll see about that, Maki Itoh. Set the tone on offense against Bianca, okay? So most likely shenanigans happening again, because it's not just a defeat, pinfall, or submission type thing. It's actual objectives. Either Shotzi's getting involved again, or there's just going to be cinematics to make this a prolonged, because it says that 2 out of 3 series, so they might have shenanigans to make sure it gets to 3 matches. That was a cool reversal we just did, where we just rolled through that. Alright, keep laying on the offense. This is grab Bianca, which is probably going to trigger a cutscene. Yeah, there we go. Ah, she hit us with the hair whip. That's just going for the KOD. Yeah, now we have to win 2 in a row for if we want to win the title. Yeah, that was just, so it was just to make it go to all 3. All right, continue. So happy to have taken the trip to England for Bianca Belair versus Maki Itoh. Bianca was incredible, right into the lion's den and takes the W. Just so happens that taming lions is one of my specialties. Much love, Club UK. You guys know how to make some noise. Alright, talk to Regal.
Dear, dear, dear. That cannot have gone as you'd hoped.
No. Everything went exactly according to my plan of getting hit in the face a bunch.
Are you regretting giving Bianca the invitation into the Indies?
Not at all. I missed the intimacy of a smaller show, the interaction with the fans. Just didn't expect Bianca to pull the same energy from the crowd quite as easily as she did.
Bianca got very comfortable very quickly.
I would have hired her for TBD.
If she had come up in the Indies, I would have wanted her for TBD. But that's not gonna stop me from beating her at our next stop.
Which raises the question, where to next on this great tour of the world?
Japan or Los Angeles? Of course we gotta go to Japan.
I've been giving that some thought, with an ice pack on my jaw. Bianca hits hard, and so do I. So let's go to the home of strong style, Japan.
Sure, if you buy at the Japanese steakhouse we always go to.
Deal. That feels like a fitting celebration once I beat Bianca. But only the food. I'm not buying you another jacket.
Hopefully we have better luck this time around. I wonder if it'll actually be a full match or if there'll be cinematic for this one as well for us winning. Alright, hop right into it. Alright, here we go. Have we wrestled at all in Japan in this playthrough? I like the ring. The purplish pink ropes. Alright, we escaped that. That's good. I think we just have to beat her because there's like no objective. Just a regular old wrestling match. I should stop that quick. Alright, big strike. We hit the DDT, but She's taking like almost no damage, so I don't think this is gonna do much. Alright, we really gotta work on not getting her stunned. So make sure we're staying on offense here. Hey, we flipped through that again. Alright, so far so good. Let's reverse that. Showing off there, doing the squats before slamming us. I dodged right into that. Okay, try this again. And she reversed it. Not good. That's her signature. Now she wants the KOD. Got a kick out here. I don't think that was even in the bar, but we'll take it. Sometimes I get it in the bar and it says no, and then that time it wasn't even in the bar and it said yes. Alright, let's try to get that second finisher before we go for anything crazy here. Alright, we could also taunt to regain some of our health here. No, don't roll out of the ring. Alright, well, we're gonna let her get back in the ring, and then we're gonna go for this. There we go. Didn't use resiliency. Alright, got her in the submission. Forced her to use resiliency there. Nice, roll through. Okay, into the corner. Oh, she's gonna reverse it. No, she's not gonna go for that corner stuff. Okay, big slam. She's gonna have her finisher. That was not good. Thought we were gonna get that first try. The downside to playing on legendary difficulty is you definitely take longer than other people. You might have to redo a match or two from time to time. Okay, try to stay on the offense here. Okay, I should not have taunted. Those spears Bianca does are killer. Should reverse. That was a weird way to go into your signature. And then immediately into KOD. Again, it didn't look like we kicked out, but I'll take it. What button was I clicking for the Japanese arm drags? Is it circle, I guess? No, circle's the toe drag. Ah, she rolled away. Alright, that was huge. Oh, we gotta get up. I gotta get her in the ring too. Stop fighting out. Oh, get her up. Fortunately, she's got resiliency, so she's gonna kick out of this. Oh, we rolled through. That would be a crazy pen to get here. Nice. That actually was crazy. That was like the real life way how they would have done it. And we're still alive in the World Series. It's like World Series Tour, whatever they're calling it. Alright, talk to Bianca and William as we set up our final match in the series.
It appears that you two will be going to a final match.
Fitting, really. Winning that championship will be even sweeter after going the full series.
Don't get cocky. No way you beating me twice in a row.
Before you two launch into a witty repartee, I have an update. I've just spoken to the suits in Stamford. They have thoughts.
Well, that's never good.
Word of your genuinely marvelous matches has spread, and so has the buzz. They were insistent that the next match will be on WWE television.
They want us to do the match on Raw? You promised us we could see this through in indie arenas.
Indeed I did, so I reached an agreement. We will be producing a portion of next week's Raw live from the location of your final match.
Oh, wow. Listen, I know this is a stretch, but how would you both feel about having the match at
TBD? Yes, a surprising and unexpected suggestion from you. Which is why I have already given instructions for the road crew to meet us there.
Wow, it's gonna be super embarrassing to lose on your home turf, but I, for one, am here for it. One idea, though.
What's that?
With everything I know about TBD, and since it's the final match, kinda seems like it should be no DQ, right?
Bianca Belair? You have no idea what you just asked for. Deal. Geneva is gonna freak.
Is this where we end up getting screwed over? Is Geneva working with Bianca? Continue story. Oh no, I keep expecting this to be turned on, but half the time they don't, so... But the fact there's 2 more sections left
And raise you
makes
a
me
hot
very
man.
suspicious.
They really got to work in here, didn't they? Can you believe it?
Or 2
After
more
the hectic
stories,
morning I've had
technically.
with the crew to get this set up, I can. Had to yell at some guy named Troy a lot. He kept wanting to cover up the TBD signage with Raw logos entirely.
Sounds like Troy. I'm really glad that I could do this for you, Geneva. For us. Did you ever imagine that we'd be here?
Honestly, you main eventing a TBD show feels pretty familiar to me. This one just has more logos.
You know what I mean. This is different. Later tonight, I'm gonna win the WWE Women's World Championship in the house we built.
Living the dream. Hey, you get ready. I've got some contracts to look at.
Same as always. But seriously, don't get too caught up in paperwork that you forget to enjoy yourself tonight. This is big. Big, big.
I know. It is. And I won't. But I also know you'll enjoy this enough for the both of us. Good luck out there.
Something's gonna happen here. Otherwise, this would be the last match.
It's the main event of WWE at TBD. The title is at stake.
Well, Bianca running in with a spear immediately. Oh, I guess maybe we do win it. This says win the World Championship.
A WWE title defended all over the world, and now at a US indie promotion.
So we just gotta do what we did last time.
Well, believe that despite the feel-good story, Kat has a huge challenge ahead of her to walk away champion here tonight.
Hey, exactly like this. It would have been crazy if we stole it in the first like 2 seconds of the match. No, let's just trying it.
Looking to steal one there, perhaps. She's not wasting any time, going after an early pinfall. Great agility.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Well scattered reversal there.
That was a weird jump there.
Russian leg sweep. The champ getting put to the test here. Yeah, but too soon to be worried. Oh my God!
It's our home turf. It's where we started our wrestling career. TBD. No way we lose it here.
Shoulder right to the midsection. Oh, counters right into the bread basket.
Hometown advantage.
Bianca expected that one. That hurt. Well, that is a sign that definitely gets the point across.
Ah, she reversed us. Which is not good because it gave her a signature. Alright, but we reversed it.
Impressive reversal there. Turning the tables there.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Boom. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Ooh.
You can feel the
Oh,
contact
I went too long.
WWE Universe.
Toe to toe.
But so didn't she.
Each other like heavy bags. This is a, things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the
trade punches. Oh. No matter how quickly I click that, I can never win that. Oh yeah, I forgot it's no DQ. She's going to get weapons.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
Oh my God. Taking out the knee.
Oh man.
That'll destroy your ligaments.
Able to avoid there. Oh man.
You introduced this into the match.
That can't feel good. and she gets herself out of a
Ow, I couldn't run away quick enough.
Way to steer clear. Oh man, jarring headbutt.
The champ in a worst case scenario.
Yeah, she is not looking good right now.
Throw that out of here. All right, let's see.
She manages to get control.
She's really good at reversing us.
Arm wringer. Oh, how about a punch?
We reversed her signature.
Into the corner, looking vulnerable on that top turnbuckle. Oof.
All right, we got her. At least using up resiliency here.
Draped across the top rope.
All right, so I guess I gotta try to smack them a couple times when they're up top to get this finisher to work.
Kick out. The champion stays alive.
We knew it was not going to be an easy task.
All right, no more. What's it called? Resiliency for her.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
All right, let's go extreme with a dive.
Suicide dive.
Hey, we hit it.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
All right, get her back in the ring.
She's sent back in under the ropes.
Can we nail this? No, she got us with it.
Right back with a reversal.
Every maneuver being
She's going for the KOD.
hoisting her up.
Kiss of death, the KOD.
Now that is why they're the champ.
Please kick out.
The cover.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
It's the main event
Really?
of WWE at TBD. The title
I thought that match was going so well too.
Original Cap takes on Bianca Belair in a rubber match for the Women's World Championship.
A WWE title defended all over the world, and now at a U.S. indie promotion? I never would have believed it.
Well, believe that despite the feel-good story, Cap has a huge challenge ahead of her to walk away champion here tonight.
And that was a heck of a heave we just saw.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Thinking like a champion with that.
All right, gonna go for a dive.
Perched up high. Clearly waiting for that.
Not great.
And Belair reverses it.
Comes crashing down with a big-time splash. She's staying elusive.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. That competitive streak of Belair getting challenged there.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Neck breaker.
All right, we're doing a lot of like head damage here.
Textbook vertical suplex. Bam.
Oh my God, a DDT!
Ooh.
Extending their opponent's arm in a big leg drop.
All right, stay on her. Keep the damage coming.
Belair predicted that.
There's a special word that I can't say on air.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken up. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Two fighters putting their
I still got that. I thought I was gonna miss it.
right now. Ooh.
Oh, I missed that one though.
The willpower, the sheer
She missed
guts of
hers.
these two. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Ooh!
Get her in the submission.
Legs hooked. Could be looking for it. Stepped over. Cloverleaf submission is in.
What's gonna happen here? I think
She is in trouble.
Okay, we got her to use resiliency again.
She's out.
quick thinking.
All right, threw her down to the floor.
She wants to finish this.
There we go.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
All right, I don't think we need any weapons. I think we can finish it here. And until she reversed that. Now I think we might need weapons.
Dodges. And oh my God, what a forearm! Right to the jaw. How insulting is that?
And Bianca had it scouted.
One response after another. Back and forth we go.
Solid connection. Put into the corner now.
All right, let's get something.
She's taking this outside. This one cannot be lost by count out. What's she looking for under the
So this is a pretty cool Raw arena, by the way.
Shades of the old EC dub as a candlestick is introduced to the proceedings.
Boom, what a slap.
Beautiful Northern Lights suplex.
The beginning of the end.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
There we go. She's gonna roll outside again.
Taking this to the floor. Down across the neck.
All right, she's almost done. Get her in the ring.
Impressive counter.
All right, we rolled through.
She anticipated that one. But, oh, what impact.
Places her right in the corner.
She reversed it.
Jumps it and reverses it.
I was so close there.
The champion into the cover. And a kick out right away.
Looks like there's some more fight left in
Gotta
her.
stay on the damage.
Another focused attack to her torso area.
And the hits to the core keep coming. High
Quick.
risk area up
This
there.
could do it. I could finally hit this move and actually win a big match with it.
Uh-oh, from the top. DDT from the top rope.
The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm has shifted. What a kick out at two.
She kicked out.
A display of stamina. The champ showing
That's crazy.
they're truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
A big opportunity
All right.
falling through their fingers.
No,
You've
she
gotta
reversed
continue
it.
Fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
All right, we reversed this one though.
One step ahead of Bianca there. Here it comes.
All right, got her in the submission.
Oh my. Lion tamer. Agonizing.
Tap.
And just like that, this journey for the woman they call the
Hey, we did it.
Captain reaches a conclusion with a victory over Bianca Belair.
Hey, this is no
Is this our
70,000
first
seat stadium,
championship in
but on
this?
This night and this small theater, this audience feels like WrestleMania.
I think it might be our first
Well, there's
championship
nothing
here.
like WrestleMania, but I think it means a little bit more to this superstar that her first championship win happened here.
I know in the last year we had a bunch of championships.
Back to her beginning.
We had the 24/7 and the
What's next for
women's
this
tag,
superstar?
and then I think the
This
women's championship.
WWE champion. The sky's the limit.
What's Bayley doing here?
Bayley was
Bayley?
the #1 contender until she got
Well, I guess she
injured
has owned
after War Games.
Bayley's
a
not
title
moving
shot.
like she's injured now. What does she want?
What do you think, Saxton?
No, 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 no. Not in my ring.
TBD promoter Geneva Rose is not having it.
I get she's ride or die with our new champion, but what's she gonna do to stop Bayley?
You got WWE problems. Go settle them on WWE time. Because believe me when I say, if anyone tries to interrupt my best friend's hard-won moment, it's gonna be me.
Ah, there's the turn.
They've been friends for years.
Don't trust anybody.
This is an assault.
This is karma, Saxton. You can only step on so many people before you pay the piper.
And she's paying now, but for what?
Thanks for coming home, Cap. It was so generous for you to put this show together for me. I know you think I'm slumming it around here, but you forget that I'm proud of what we built together. And I know you're used to taking the credit for everything. So I thought it was important for me to make an appearance tonight, to set the record straight. You'd be nothing without me. Let me be clear. I am not just some best friend side character in your hero's journey. What do you think I've been doing since you left? Sitting around and just following your career with rapt attention? You moved on. I didn't. And I've been putting everything I have into growing TBD. So, when Bailey approached me, I was more than happy to help turn your moment into my moment.
You can feel the bitterness from Geneva Rose, the jealousy.
Recognize this? The contract we wrote in the diner when we first started TBD. Yeah, I had it framed. Thought it was a nice touch. Especially now. Because according to this legally binding document, you're still signed exclusively to TBD. You can't work anywhere else. You can't be champion anywhere else. And you belong to me.
But she's a WWE superstar.
Not according to Geneva Rose.
See you next week, Cap. Don't be late.
Our title win is vacated or redacted because we technically under contract couldn't win it. I also got a trophy for that. And I just got a thing saying I'm level 3 now, which doesn't... I don't think I'm level 3. Alright, story complete. Wrestle World Tour. Oh, cool. We did unlock that Japanese arena. Even though I don't know how much I'm going to play this game after I beat this MyRise, but we also got the Club UK and the Mexico Plaza, which we didn't get to experience in this part of the story. What just happened? It says WWE's social media account. Just some epic level management of a top indie promotion. Thank you very much. There's a Geneva Rose with clapping emojis from TBD Wrestling. Alright, let's put these attributes into play. Alright, 2 sections left. Hopefully they're not too long because my phone is almost dead.
That didn't go quite like I thought it would.
No, it did not. What are we gonna do?
So some bad news about that. Geneva sent a photo of the TBD contract illegal, and the napkin checks out.
But it's on a napkin!
A legally binding napkin. You're still signed to TBD. And as long as that's the case, you can neither be WWE Women's World Champion nor a WWE superstar.
You're not serious?
Unfortunately, I am. The title will revert back to Bianca. Although now that she's healed, Bailey will have an opportunity next week.
This is unfair.
This is completely unfair!
It may be, but my hands are tied. Good luck out there. It's been... something.
Continue story. I meant what I said. See you next week. I'm upset. How could you do this, Geneva? We're supposed to be friends. You stopped being my friend a long time ago. I was just the person you left behind. By the way, since you're a big shot now, I'll be asking a lot of you, starting with a 2-on-1 handicap match next week. I mean, we saw the turn coming from a while ago, but I don't know, I started thinking, well, maybe because she's not an actual wrestler, she won't actually do it. Alright, gotta fight Andrea Cannons and Pretty Ruthless. Luckily, they're jobbers. They're not even real wrestlers. So they shouldn't be too difficult. Oops. Stop kicking me. Okay, she's not gonna let me knock her off the apron, apparently. Nope. That's how I got all my damage, was from trying to knock her off the apron and getting myself hit. There we go. Can I pin you? You're not gonna go down easy. Even though you have like no health already. What dare you do to a move to us? We were a WWE superstar. Alright. I need stamina. Alright, she's locked again. Alright. Tap out, please. There we go. Got no time for jobbers. Alright, continue. I mean, at least we still have a job. At least we went back to TBD. Getting paid there, I would assume. They can't, like, not pay us, so. Guess it was cool that you took on 2 opponents at once. So wait, I'm not impressed. I'm not here to impress you. I'm here because I have no choice. Why don't you bring that fire to a slightly more challenging match? See if you still know how to really go with no DQ. On my worst day, I still have 3 times as much talent as you at your best. Whatever, don't care. Oh, did you hear? Is it Shotzi? No, Bailey won the championship from Bianca. Guess Bianca was rusty after only defending against you. You're about to leave this hub. Are you ready to continue your story? Yes. It's about time I got what I deserved. Gold. Champion of the world, says Bailey. Alright, we're facing Sally Steamroller in a no DQ match. Alright. They said no DQ. Apparently it's a gauntlet match. Well, I guess the objective says it's gauntlet. I should have paid attention to that. I was just listening to what the GM said, which apparently was not even true. And now we really are getting steamrolled, and this is only the first person in the gauntlet. I don't know how many people are in this gauntlet match, so... Looks like maybe 2 more after her. The way they have them spaced out. The name, title things. Alright, can we get some offense in, please? Okay, there we go. Alright, big headbutt. Alright, roll out of the way. Can I hit the DDT here? She reversed it. That looked like it really hurt our back trying to do that German suplex. It's like, alright, calm down, Sally. You're supposed to only be the first person in a gauntlet. Which, at least a good thing about Gauntlet means any adrenaline and stuff that I have saved up from one person should still be available for the next. So actually, I might just try to roll her up once we get back in the ring and she stops throwing me around. So that I can use my signature and finisher on the next opponent. And realistically, I could even get her counted out. I was late with that. I was gonna say, please do not lose to a not real character. Go for the roll up. Can't even defeat her by roll up. That's our patented get out of jail free card. Alright. Roll up again. Now that she's stunned. You need to stay down. Ow. Alright, let's see. much fun out of that. Roll up again. One more time. Oh, I think I lost. Oh no, I was able to get back up from that. Why am I having a 10-minute match with the first jobber of this gauntlet? Oh, she almost got me with that finisher, too. There we go. Alright, and I got 2 finishers for the next person. Christina Fury. I almost said furry. Alright, we managed to kick out still. That was close, though. Get out of it. Alright, we got through that. Off the pin. Okay. Oh, perfect. She's getting up in the corner. Where I can do my... No, don't kick me. Surely Sally had to be the toughest of the 3, right? That's why she was out first. These other 2 should be easy. Alright, that was kind of crazy, being able to kick out of that. Where was I looking? Alright. Try this again. You're not supposed to be kicking out of those. I don't like that she's just waiting. So as soon as I get out of the corner, she's going to try to hit her finisher. Roll up. Hey, it works. Half the time it works every time. Finally, Cora cut. Alright, if I lose here, I think I have to redo the entire gauntlet. So let's try not to do that. Nice. Got the DDT early. Only 2. I mean, technically I could win by count out. Alright, we gotta get up. Alright, we grabbed the rope. And we kicked out. Come over here. Hello. One with our patented roll-up. Alright. If I could actually hit you with this would be crazy. But you're not gonna let us, okay. No! Don't get pinned. That was crazy that I kicked out of that, if I'm honest. I did not expect to be able to kick out of that. Go for the roll up again. Just got out of it. But it hit. We got it. Pin. We did it. That one was tough. All right, continue. Well, that was fun. Why did you force me back if you don't even want me here? Does petty jealousy really go that far? Oh, it sure does. I want to make you hurt. Speaking of, got a real treat next week. A special guest from the old WWE stomping grounds in your favorite match. TBD rules. What WWE veteran did you swing an appearance from? Waste of time. I've beaten everyone on that roster. Remember, I was champion before you stole it from me, and TBD rules is my match. Yeah, but I think this one will make you hurt in just the right way. It's Shotzi. Breaking. Oh no, it's Psycho Sally. That's crazy. Psycho Sally comes home to TBD to face Maki Itoh in a TBD rules match. Anything goes, no DQ, false count anywhere. Kind of surprised. Thought it would be Shotzi again. Hit Psycho Sally with a signature maneuver. But this is the first time we've actually faced Sally. Because every other time we've been playing as her, as like a secondary character to ours. Oh yes, TBD rules, so everything's legal. Oops. Hey, it's trying to put you through this. That was the wrong way. Don't dang you. Okay, then you go up. Then we do this. Nice. Okay, there's the signature. She reversed it, but apparently it still counted towards the objective, whatever we were doing. Alright, so we've got to taunt her outside the ring. Alright, and then attack her with a weapon. I shouldn't have thrown her back in the ring, because this is at ringside. Let's grab this kendo stick. There we go. Strike Sally near the entrance side of the ring. So I gotta get her across here.
You came home for this?
In a heartbeat.
And it's supposed to make me feel bad?
Yeah, I thought Sally forgave us.
Think so? Is it working?
Climbing up the TBD logo. We got her up on our shoulders. Did we try to do the you can't see me thing? Ow. Well, Sally beat us after nearly killing us.
Hit her again! Hit her again! Stop it! I don't want to hear it. For someone who cares so much about taking care of the business, you're not taking care of your own right now. And you haven't been blameless in this? Seriously, stop acting like children. Figure this out.
All right. Notice you ran away again as soon as I was able to stand. Wise choice. Sally's right. This issue is between you and me. Finally, something we agree on. So get off your damn phone and face me in the ring. And I'm tired of waiting. Let's do this tonight. Fine. Soon as the fans clear out, it's on. In the empty TBD theater. Yeah, excuse me. Just like the day we got the keys to this place. See you out there. Alright, so we're wrapping up this section with a match against Geneva. Take your partner apart. Not even in wrestling gear, just workout clothes. Okay. Strike Geneva in the ring. That was a weird, like, knee buster move. Alright, I gotta get in the ring. She missed.
Not so easy without someone to prop you up. You never would have gotten anywhere without me.
Alright, we're still going. Land 3 combos on Geneva. There's one. Why does that one always come out weird? There's 2. Stop jumping like that. That should be 3. There we go. Grab Geneva in the ring.
If you wanted me back here so bad, why the hell did you push me away to WWE? I didn't think you'd succeed.
Strike Geneva in the ring again.
This is really all because you got jealous of my success? You were jealous of me? I was never jealous of you! I was jealous you brought more of yourself to WWE than you ever brought to me!
Double KO.
Do you feel any better now? That you forced me back here?
No. And I hurt like hell.
Same.
Now that makes me feel better.
You were the one who always wanted me to try new things. Push myself harder, level up. Aren't you happy that I finally started taking real chances?
I am. I would have been happier if you'd done it sooner.
Maybe I wasn't ready yet.
Maybe I wasn't able to push you far enough.
But you did all of this, Geneva. You were the one who pushed me to the tryout, who pushed me to accept Regal's offer.
I just didn't realize what I was giving up. Who I was giving up.
You never gave me up. Besides, I'm here now, aren't I?
Nah. You're fired.
What?
We're getting you back to where you belong.
I guess sometimes if you want to make up with someone, you just gotta punch each other in the face a few times. Story complete. Back where it all began, for 35 upgrade points and the Geneva Rose MyRise card. So we're down to the last one, I believe. Let's use up these attribute points. See, the undisputed one, we didn't even come close to doing them all, but this one we were only one away from completing it. This one was definitely longer. Also, I have so many messages here. Can't believe Maki Itoh is actually back in TBD Wrestling. Is it bad that I kind of get a kick out of seeing her back there? After what happened on Raw, I had to check out TBD Wrestling feed. Rad. Wow, Maki Itoh's really going for it in TBD Wrestling. Hashtag respect. There we go. All that. Alright, talk to Geneva.
It's not going to be easy to get you back to WWE.
Is it really worth it?
If it's gonna be way too much work. Aside from the constant bullying from you, I've actually been enjoying my time back in TBD. Is it even worth it?
I'm totally kidding! Regal's been calling me every day trying to get me to release you from your contract. And I happen to know from him that Bayley needs a challenger for the Women's World Championship at WrestleMania.
I hate you right now.
Love you too. Listen, since I'm more or less the reason you're in this position in the first place.
More or less?
Okay! Entirely the reason you're in this position in the first place, okay? I'll handle all the arrangements and annoying contractual paperwork stuff for your once-in-a-lifetime surprise mystery opponent return at WrestleMania.
Wow, this is gonna be huge. Thank you. You should, put the contract on a napkin.
Maybe I will. You've had a number of personalities in your WWE career. What you need to decide now is how you want to return at WrestleMania.
The Brutality persona, the Supernatural persona, Hollywood persona, TBD shirt from Raw debut, or something original. Let's do something original.
I've spent my whole career marching to the beat of my own drum, and my WrestleMania return's gonna be no different. I'll put together something new.
I respect that. Just make sure you have your gear and entrance plan all set by WrestleMania. You sure you can handle that?
Walk-in original player attire. Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll have it ready. And this time, I want you by my side.
By your side? What are you talking about?
Come with me to WWE. It's clear you can still go in the ring, or they can definitely use you backstage. You could run circles around Troy.
Oh, Cap. You know I'd love to. But I can't.
We both know Regal will sign you.
It's not about Regal. TBD's been growing since you left, and the co-branded WWE show pushed us even further. I belong here, promoting the next generation of wrestlers. I've got to go my own way. You go yours.
This feels worse than before. More final.
Hey. Sometimes you've got to have an ending to have a new beginning, right? But that doesn't mean I won't be at WrestleMania. I'll just be in the crowd, cheering my lungs out.
I like that this part of the story was kind of rushed. We went from friends to enemies to friends again really quickly. But this should be the last match determined at WrestleMania. Let's go to WrestleMania. Kind of hope it's the last match because it's already way later than I planned on going today.
Kayla Braxton here, just hours from the official start of WrestleMania with Women's World Champion Bayley, who still doesn't know the identity of her mystery opponent.
Hey, Kayla,
let me save you some time and energy here. So what if I don't know yet who I'm beating tonight on the grandest stage of them all? Ever since I got rid of that pesky so-called captain, defeated Bianca Belair, and became champ for the 7th time, and I'm counting, everything's been coming up Bayley. And that's not going to change anytime soon. And definitely not because that chump Regal thinks a surprise opponent can knock the champ off her game. Ding dong, hell no. But great question, Kayla.
Bailey doesn't know we're coming. Also, I hope it's last match just because my phone, my tracking phone is about to die.
Cap's journey to WrestleMania saw her claw her way from the
All right, here we go.
to the top, only to be hurled back down.
Unleash your full potential and defeat Bailey by pinfall or submission.
She's here on the grandest stage of them all.
Somehow it seems that each obstacle Cap has faced on the road to the showcase of the Immortals has made her even stronger.
I may not have always been Cap's biggest fan, but I respect what she's gone through to get to this moment. But all that struggle means nothing if she fails to get the job done against her one-time partner, Bayley.
All right, let's get some offense in here.
Go behind, German suplex.
9. Raises the shoulder.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
Oh, God. Champ taking the worst end of the exchange.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
Neckbreaker.
What impact!
All right, stay on the offensive.
Elbow drop for added measure.
And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
Bayley is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Oh, elbow connects.
Dodges the attack just a smidge quicker.
All right, Ricardo charging us there.
Perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Oh, float over Russian leg sweep.
Oof.
Targeted stop to the arm.
All right, get a good dive and missed. Oh, that was a weird glitch. All right, we're getting knocked outside the ring.
Drop kick all the way to the outside.
Out of the ring, she has to mind the 10 count.
And proving a bit slippery for them there.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. This is what you call high risk, high reward. Soaring. She comes up empty.
That was a bad decision to dive there.
Great counter. Caught the leg.
She reversed it.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Setting foot in the ring now.
Letting her opponent know she is ready for anything. Uh-oh.
She's got an answer for that.
I don't think Bailey has resiliency, so might be able to put her away quick with a cloverleaf.
Bailey able to counter.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
She's sent flying into the corner.
Running bulldog. Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
The champ's taking an immense amount of damage.
There is no way this can go on for much longer.
Ow! Foot meet back.
An elusive Bailey there.
She's doing the freeze payback.
Ooh, she counters right back on Bailey.
Set it up. Nice neck breaker.
Insulting. The disrespect can be tasted.
Hey, we got her stunned. This could be it. She's got nowhere to go in the middle of the ring. We won.
The Cap has made a definitive statement by returning to WWE. And champion
We did it at WrestleMania.
What a return. I can't wait to see the next chapter.
If her first outing is any indication, the sky's the limit for this superstar, who's proven she's ready to not only put her body, but her whole heart on the line when it comes to this business.
I love to see you get nostalgic, Byron, thinking about the past.
I'm thinking about the future. What personalities will she bring? What epic battles will she fight?
What will she unleash upon the WWE Universe?
I guess we'll find out. Soak it in, Cap. You deserve this moment. For Byron Saxton and Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole. This is your new champion, and this is WrestleMania.
Hey, we did it. Hey, thanks for playing. You've completed the Unleashed MyRise story. You can replay Unleashed and make different choices to experience alternative outcomes, play optional content you may have skipped, or go and play the Undisputed story if you haven't already. We did. We beat that yesterday. You can also export your MyRise character to use in other 2K24 modes. Sweet. So we did it. Let me check something actually. I want to check the trophies game hub, I think. This is a hidden one. Did I get all the... Make a deal with Dominic and Undisputed. We did not do that, so I'll have to redo that at some point. Go to NXT and Undisputed. We did not do that. Most of these I'm probably just going to end up doing off stream at some point. I still have to finish up the 2K23's MyRise too, replaying that. Because I beat it on I beat both of them on stream, but I didn't do the alternative one for the female story yet. What's this hidden trophy? Oh, that's just throw a weapon. Alright. Then everything else is just like other modes I haven't done yet. So wait, there is no... It looks like you don't have to replay... Hey, you don't have to replay the Unleashed story twice. Because there's no trophies that I didn't already get from this. The last two trophies I got were for beating Unleashed and for beating both. Yeah, it looks like the only trophies that I'm missing for MyRise are the ones from Undisputed. So that's interesting. They make... Well, granted, it's also... They made it longer, too. This one was definitely much longer than Undisputed. So I guess that makes sense. But yeah, we beat it. Another game done. This is like our 4th game beaten this week. So that's pretty cool. So next time we jump into a wrestling game, we'll be doing 2K25's MyRise. Which I've heard that in that one, they combine the male and the female into one story. So we won't have to worry about bouncing back and forth like we have the last 2 game years doing. But yeah, that's going to do it for me tonight. I am going to wrap things up here because it's much later than I planned to be live, but I wanted to beat this today. Also, my tracking phone for my Vtuber model is almost dead. And I also want to be up early because I want to jump back into the Pokemon Sword DLC so we can try to see if we can't. Maybe we'll make it 5 for 5 and beat every game before I have to go back to work on Monday. So, yeah, thank you to everyone that stopped by and hung out today. Like I said, I'll be back live in the morning. I usually try to go live, or I've been trying to go live like 9:30, 10. So we'll see. Depends on how fast I can fall asleep here after getting off. But yeah, thanks again to anyone that stopped by and lurked. Yeah,